Mwana kwa baba KOFI TV to ye wo Kempiski Hotel says yara or ye Asamoah no book launcher or bodono. Nkofo dudu na wabobo womani mu nanso no won shada wonye bibide nti KOFI TV abebo pemu wa ha mo no yere babo hwe ma orokodo ye besa na ya check nkofo mon expectations amanfo enu adada abasam no wo kyerɛ wo emi ametena he mete da wa kyerɛ book launch asem mbisa mo de nti oye abasam oye football asam no babo kyerɛ wo ma anada nankasa na brabo mankasa nsama osisim KOFI TV yenye won ba fani nyinarem na ya kyerɛ hon mo orokodo wa ha mo no nyina won hwɛ KOFI TV. Sima enyum orichegu wo background nimu amanfo address just amanfo afo wo ankasa amanfo afo wo ho tete ankasa yehwehwem na yahwe se yebenya obi na yenyina ezinkoma abramreba no mehia wo friend obi amponsanom wo ha monom na mumu wechi kakra motuma nkamezi nkoma mate mezenanto mezibafam na mahwe se menya hon na menyumo na ezinkoma so come along. Meshia she we gwan en come feda menye Asamoah na nyankufu ni bi won zinkomo oye kwesi bonsu ohumare we gwan ko menye kwani yanko hwehwe obi afansa. My people to your table. Hello Mr. Andy Dusty. Hello Dr. Pounds. Hello, Lexi the comic. Hello, Obian Pasa. No, Binadana as after Wujina, ye sugar body, mammy. So, by interview, some can't just be interview. And you want to make I say, oh, I had no, ain't it? Remember, I'm no medding come. And you remember? Oh, Yamia Doma. Not at the Yerbasser when you were 5 minutes being we are just celebrating a legend. We're celebrating a legend. Yes, what performance no yes to China. Generally, what expectations for the night? So this is a star-studded show, you know. So I don't know what will happen tonight. I just want to enjoy the experience, you know. I was celebrating Asamoah. Basically, I'm just beyond my performance. That's what I look forward to. The experience, like what will happen tonight, you know. I don't know what else is happening apart from my performance. Okay. I look forward to a beautiful show. Okay. Now, book na were balance. Acts no ho asembia. Art needing ankasa no ochim. I'm fancy legendary. Like I like the play on words. Yes, it's dope. I hear about his memoir of him and his works. You know, him speaking about his pain, accomplishments, and all that. I just hope I have enough money to buy one. You know. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Say, I just coins kakentino. Maja nankezato. Ehunda ma nankezato. Let's see the comic. Baby girl. Let's watch a we. Small. East Legon. Keep it club. You're looking beautiful. Oh, thank you. You look delicious. Oh, stop it. Oh. Lexi, what's your expectations for the night? Oh, yeah.
Well, we are here to celebrate one of our own, somebody who has, I would say, made a lot of impact when it comes to football. When you take away the football too, he has invested in other sectors when it comes to sports. I've seen him invest into boxing and other aspects of so. I've seen him also go into entertainment too. So I would say in all, he's one person that he deserves all this. And we are all here to make the day special for him. I think we as a people, we always wait till people die before we actually praise them, but they don't have their ears to hear. So we are here to make him feel special about how far he has come with his career and whatever he has achieved with his life.
Will you buy the book?
I've asked for the cover. Oh. No credit, Bako.
Book in next year.
I tried.
No book.
I'll buy the cover. We'll buy the pages. Then we go.
Let's import your more than 1 to pages.
Thank you so much, Abba.
I have another big brother here, Dr. Pounds. Dr. Pounds.
Yes, madam.
KOFI TV.
Nice one.
And you what expectations for the book?
Oh, booking it in a Muntun Sana Bravo, and he's a legend. So, I mean, we're hoping to read Ma Yinyim because he's going to tell us things that we don't even know. So, I'm hoping that it's going to be a good book, which I know that it's a good book.
Which you know that it's a good book.
Very good book to read about. Very inspirational. Has a lot of personal stuffs and all that, so it'll be good to read. It'll be good to read.
I look forward to reading it. In definitely able to be.
Oh, more many option than to buy it. I mean, to buy a book from my brother, it makes a lot of sense, and we're here to support. To kakra the ben,
support. Kakra the ben is yedugudo. Yebemti wallet and son yefi hamonum. Another great industry colleague. Ejumano wa yache. Unwanuma you look up to Nibiso or Hamanum. Mr. Andy Dusty.
Hi.
You're looking smashing.
Thank you. What's a brothel? What's a brothel? You're looking smashing.
What's your expectations for the night?
Looking forward to a good book, a great book. I'm just waiting to get my copy. That's it.
It means definitely you're buying one.
Well, if only I can afford, why not?
We hope we can all afford. I know that even if you're not able to afford it here, once it gets onto the market.
Well, I want to have one tonight.
Tonight,
yes.
Then the pocket is loaded.
Oh no, I'm here to work as well. So once I finish work, the rest is to obtain. Anyway, yeah.
Thank you very much. Yes, and yeah, Femibio. Yeah, Banasa Bibi hope you ever sneeze home command, you ever sneeze. Well, enjoy. Thank you. Into fellow industry colleagues in the entertainment industry, na yenyuhonizi unkomono. As you can see, Obiaru look forward to Asamoah Nubukuno. Okay. And Kamenye 3 music. Or you one spokesperson. Educhumwa Kamenye rebezi unkomo sesia, but mruko kezi unkomo bi wahamo nomna mabese sesia. Hello. Good evening.
Let me finish my sentence.
Okay. Yepari enye France ambassador yeninizi nkomo kakra so onye henu Israel Yoruba nkomo nties o say oma unwie kakra. One will follow France ambassador no bohu de oba Ghana no. Nenwo di entertainment industry nature papa. Nenwazi entertainment industry echi papa orboa ma obeye bibiara obama entertainment industry wakodo ontensi the ambassadors wo be fi wo krom na obaba Ghana ha monom na wo so Ghana ndwumadzim na wa support to them French ambassador we so na or supporti intini ye bohwe na yenyen edi nkomo ekwer anade ebie ne bi.
Thank you so much for talking to us. Sorry, you were overtaken.
I was overtaken, no problem.
You would want to tell us how much you know Asamoah as a person.
Oh, I don't know him as a person, not much, but I know him as an amazing football player, and I know him for the legacy he has left in France. He played in Rennes, and you know the French were very fond of football. And many people, when they saw me on social media in France, when they saw that Asamoah Gyan brought me the invitation, they were very jealous because they were very, very big fans of Asamoah Gyan. And they say, oh, he played in Rennes and he was the best scorer, the guy who scores the best in African, I don't know how you say it, score, whatever, yes. goal scorer, whatever. And striker, the best striker, that's right. And so they were very, very envious. So that's through the big fans he has in France. That's how I got to know what an amazing football player he was. But I mean, you cannot say he was, because I'm sure he still is and still got a lot ahead of him.
What would you expect to see in this
Well, very selfishly, I would love to hear about his experience in France and what was it like to play in France. Was the coaching, the training different from what he experienced in other countries and maybe in Ghana? What was the welcome he had? What kind of takeaway he has from France, and what was his experience and what did he enjoy? So that would be very instructive. But also the rest of his career. I mean, I would love to see how he lived it from the inside.
Are you owning one tonight?
Of course.
Thank you so much for
Thank you very much. Thank you.
And you are somebody who, over the few moments that you've been in this country, have shown massive support behind the entertainment industry. Is there anything in particular that motivates you to support the entertainment industry in Ghana?
I support many industries, but the entertainment is obviously the most visible. So Ghana talents in any industries. You have amazing talents in animation movies. You have amazing talents in design, in photography, and of course music. They are ambassadors of Ghana to the world. And so because we are doing a bit of the same job, we thought that it would be great to cooperate. And so they make me visible. And then because they did some partnering with French artists, we were happy to present these partnerships and these duos that they made in Paris.
Thank you so much for your time. Oh yeah, French ambassador to Ghana na yenyeno di nkomo waha monom na ete o say industries no o support p but onam the entertainment industry na hiano odechi bibia na ye de camera na anu nyina ze echi nti na nkofo wo hu na nye entertainment industry no kote no support other industries, and entertainment industries no o share collaborations or kodo between Ghana and France are not the only choice bia or there or share na or support ye share na ye hwehwem na ya hwe bibio ma ye wasan ye nya na ye de na nkomo wo mra me nyu refum Bungo who my camera no gwane. Bungo who my camera no gwane.
I see.
Bibia Bokozi. Mukocho anufei book na abazenary expect. When you Asamoah and Nanto for God knows how long. God knows how long. What expectations for book no?
Okay, book na actual there someone from beginning what prepare into book no all is about a whole life a starter the way nema FM no or the show bibi to nema amanfo hu there a prayer as you do the say say bia book no atro na prayer wa prayer because e be start ben fi e do baby or the transit until time they do no there ochoni book etro na bibia e fine no what bibia wo mu say awo be nya bibia wo
yedase Osawara ay Asamoah dancing partner Asamoah dancing partner
na papa ya interview ni na chede
me papa interview ay bongo no rugwan Osamoah mu nche interview KB chiwi mu cho interview
I say na ngome
na Asamoah ni book no as I expect
ya bompa de nyame adum na bibia anye fine wa bibia wo hyase ordinary na wo hyase ti ya bompa de bia adofo a invite om no nya ntum mbra no mboboa na bibia onye fine
eka nkrofo wanye Asamoah anantew fiti emfe petepete bepemende nwonom na wo benen nwonom na se ebia orobobo na wanhye la wonyim what he goes through so osha wonyim nenyija ofem for Asamoah. How has the journey been like?
So wala ya shashache papa afanye man bebre so nyame adum yebedu pempenso se yedu ese ebekasa nsem ne wala nyim de yebekasa bebre ti asima bekan de asira ye de be nyame de nyame ne ye shashin oni ewie pa kaka metima kan
onye na ewie pa mpocho ono so oze chiwi Mr. Botri Yes, yenya langa be wa ha mo no manya yin bebezu nkomo. Say, oh, me interviewed, me chance interviewed the dad. Say, Eka football na say anka langa bella no chede enyi Ghana ha mo no. Mpocho yemo akwa baba KOFI TV.
I will speak English.
Please speak English.
Thank you. We got a tree. I can speak tree.
So feel free and speak.
Thank
English.
you.
You're welcome to KOFI TV.
Thank you for the word so sweet.
Thank you too. What are your expectations for the night concerning the book?
Oh yeah, Baby Jet is a great guy, and there's nowhere when you call Baby Jet, somebody will reject him. The person himself is a jet already. No, as the jet be, no, when he move like this, no sympathy for any cripple after the criminal war. No, the only thing I want to tell Ghanaians is this is the time for Baby Jet to showcase that he do everything for our mother Ghana. He is the leading scholar, the whole world, the whole Ghana, he is the leading scholar since they started football in this country. Leading scholar in the national team. He do everything when Ghanaians to make sure that we have confidence on him. And you see, sometimes in life something come hanky-panky when then things make fail to you. But in life you have to follow up and go straight, because the guy, so many things when it happen in football and what happened outside the football tour, still the guy is still Asamoah. And you know, so many things happen when they talk about him, bad things, but the man's focus of what he's doing, he didn't think about the Ghanaians, what the Ghanaians is talking about. He say he's doing in everything. See him, he is a player, he has so many things when they have the workers, when they are doing so many work to him. You see, he helping some people. He helps so many people. He have so many people to do. He have followers to do so many things to him. When you get a set of person, you have to be great and courageous and cheerful. You understand me? Or the man himself. The only thing you have to go, everywhere you go, you see Asamoah. And when you talk anything against himself, God himself knows that what I'm saying is bombasted around the mango tree. Thank you for the word so sweet.
It's bombasted around the mango tree. Will you buy some of the book?
Which book? The Baby Jet book.
The Baby Jet.
Oh, you know what I mean? Me like this. I can't take my money to buy Baby Jet book because Baby Jet is mine.
Baby Jet is yours.
Yes, because I'm with him. Anywhere you go.
Okay.
You understand me?
So how will you be able to read some of the book?
I will get some. They will give me some. I won't buy. They will give me free.
So you are here for the free?
Free. No sympathy for any cripple. Free.
Okay. Please, when you get the free, pass one to me.
Forget about the marbles. I will give you one.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Langabel now, what's in the kind of so now Arisha KOFI TV. Oh yeah, Asamoah new book launch and Yabasano. We're all anticipating. Asamoah Nabra walk a crano that one numpono. So what can the yemu binomi and Chrowa or Bebe volume 16. And see the way to now compile and why a book a crab chrono about 20 no ched no munyamano or bodrosi. And here shame they hang able to me at a copy of the book. Na ya can na yehu and summer o. Your film na ya shall see besan suenya if you know na anyone is in common with the wish. Hello, Mr. Israel.
This is Mr. Countable.
Hello.
That's Mr. Lion.
Hello.
That's Mr. Countable.
So we are from KOFI TV. And yes, KOFI TV.
Rough light the coffee.
KOFI TV. My name is Abba Gai Gai. But he knows me as Winnie Mandela Khan.
Oh, are you also a student? Yes.
No, we are media colleagues.
Yes, so how now? What are we doing? Oh, talk to him.
No, I'm talking to you. I want to talk to you.
It's a style.
You are
don't it's a lie, don't worry.
I'm talking to both of you.
It's a lie, don't worry.
I'm talking to both of you. So you can go anywhere.
Personality.
Oh,
Multimedia. Now about okay.
Israel, what expectations for book launch tonight?
One say Asamoah, my friend, a Baby Jet. She say, "Some penalty no Messi no. A handcrophobia, me crown so me can be. I don't know how me semi brutal, but I mean, we at some point, you know, I was see Emma, sign me in, yeah, one so that we can move on because we share now. Uyobia Wabwa Maini, top goal scorer. I mean, he's brought us joy on many occasions. It is a banner say, yeah, this incident which happened, which, yeah, whatever, it's unfortunate. So I'm expecting that issue will be addressed this evening in a way that everybody else will say, okay. But even before it happens, I mean, just using this opportunity to tell everybody else that, please, one man and cat, one cat. And
I have a slightly different view. Okay. Ghanaians are because of a penalty miss. With all due respect, good riddance to them. Again, Obianye mistake that. Obianye mistake that. And are we going to keep on harping on the past? Get real. Let's get a few things clear here. One, whether we like it or not, he's the record goal scorer for this country. Case finish. Two, he's the record goal scorer or record African goal scorer in the World Cup. Three, he and Ronaldo are the only guys who have played 9 successive international tournaments. So why shouldn't that person be celebrated? Just because of one penalty or the penalty 5 baby 90. So if you're going to hold it against him, and yeah, with all due respect, Kodak for baby cop. The guy is a star. Within his era, he was great. He's written his memoirs. How many people have written their memoirs? How many? Tell me. Off my head, I can only think of CK Jamfi's one, which is coming up in about a month's time. And Kwesi Appiah. Everybody else, the memoirs. I mean, it's fantastic, and I have nothing else to say but thumbs up to the guy, and he served Ghana very well.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Thumbs up to Asamoah. He served Ghana well, indeed. He served Ghana well. Since a penalty was going to Monka, and the down in America there used to be a time as a no warble baller, me area, I'm a voice, never tini. Say, tournament is shot at the Ghana flag, and so them penalty no a broken heart, no more broken heart, but in that thing, ye J Mowaka, ye na he da Buka Asamoah Watrawa, ye baboche. Like I said earlier, we all hope to buy some and read. Meaning there, I will feel so. When the book gets on the market, able to be na akan. Ebenya numu additionate wom. En komo no yenwe yeda hwan ye nemu ye hwehwe nkofo na yenwu na ezin komo won de mechi. Amanfo ridi enkomo a chede enkomo no why one de papa o me de yebasan so ya san ye na chiri akwase homonum definitely ne yebasan ye nya ibinum wo homonum ebi ankofo be ye ebie ne bi na ye nyu hon edi nkomo na echi na ya homodo na as nkofo gudure ba no so no na ya hwe na ye nyu hon edi nkomo won kamo ho na wonte me afifa wenomo wonte me ba ye wasapofno wait ye dan mo chitrame other side, ya me pacho. In the Inubri, Madan, what can I done? Musician, I said, me man for me warrior performance. No, chad, and then you be Mechilankasa. And then you be Mechilankasa. Nipa Moshan, and Minazum Komono Inyo or Wahamonum, Mehun Wahamonum. So I have with me 3 music spokesperson, and then I have Gary. Many want to be na Gary. Red
carpet. Miss Jury and America.
Red carpet. More opportunity quickly.
Yes.
Expectations for book launch.
Oh, book launch. Maybe Jimmy after red carpet. My pong. After red carpet, me Jimmy see in Simino. Die. It's been a long 2 years. As part of the writing team as well.
Oh.
Yeah. It's been a long 2 years writing the book, debates, arguments. Should this be in? Should this not be in? Should this be out? And everything. It's a success for him that we are extremely proud of because the first
footballer alive to do that.
Yes.
Think about it.
Yes.
We started football in 1956. Nobody, and I want to repeat, nobody has done it while they were alive. It's a big deal. Oh, yes, the story of everything, the penalty, Castro, everything is inside. Everything you want to, all the controversy about Asamoah Gyan. He didn't leave anything. You know, it's Asamoah Gyan. No, he's not afraid to talk about anything. So he tells his own story, and he says, if you look at the back of the book, he says that he doesn't want your sympathy. He just wants you to understand him. That's all. Yeah. So look out for it.
Yeah, that's it. I go back to red carpet. Yeah, that's it.
Yes, mommy. Yeah.
And you been wife?
Midda was it. What's your expectations? Very huge. And me coordinating red carpets at the same time. Me in charge of backstage protocol. No, but I go for my name say me name Asamoah Misha.
Okay.
Medina Chi, Ashe, Nicole's football timer, or Shansie, Namik, Fat, Trotro, DHR, Shebi. Me one a documentary name. Nam Pesagana Fonina, a stay put. No more any role I may play. I want a documentary name. So it's a little secret. I didn't Ghana for you. He's a brother. I mean, ya Penia means uniform cry. Into a net dark say about. I was say you're supporting him. Yes, me and my masters, he supported me.
Wow.
Through my master's education. It's in a means uniform crowd, and Makoma Super. And it's in a me jine me making sure say red carpets no be koyena backstage protocol and so ya sheshe bibia, because as you can see in penny for high profile and say was see bibia na jeje na memorable day. And see we share our inside.
Then bra Larry Keno me adwuma wi a ma pon me ba jime nwa nti na ma fa mo ho tete no ye be share still ye da hwara ye wa ha monom o me da nkomo no won ye nyi won be di nkomo no me da ye wie. Oh, hello. A little bird has whispered something to me.
Oh, yeah?
And I said, let me have a conversation with you. You don't look Chi. Can I speak Chi?
You can speak Chi. I do understand.
You do understand?
Yeah, and I can't speak it, but I have an accent.
Okay. So I would speak Chi, and then you'd respond in English.
Okay, sure.
And then you bring what expectations about the book launch, you know?
Yeah, I'm expecting to hear lots about the book. I want to know a lot of detail about him, what he's planning on doing next, and how he's felt his journey has gone so far. Because it's an incredible career, so it'll be interesting to know a bit more about him personally.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything in particular that you wish should definitely be addressed in the book?
I think everybody wants to know what happened with Castro. That is something that, because till this day, nobody was found. So I think that is something that everybody is thinking what happened. And only he has the full story. So I think that's something that most people would like to know.
Definitely. So would you buy some of the book tonight?
Oh, 100%. I would. I think, like I said, I think he's had a long-standing, incredible career. You know, he's really shown like what you can do in Ghana and for Ghana. And as I'm here representing Bolore as well, he's on his way as his band manager. So yes, I think it's totally amazing.
Totally amazing. We're hoping that by the time Bolore gets here, we'd still be out here during the interview and would also have a word with him. Thank you so much for your time.
When he comes, I will see, if he's still out here, I'll grab him for you, so you can have a little chat. So I'm Annabelle Brown, and it's been lovely to meet you.
I am Abba.
Abba. Yeah. Lovely to meet you, Abba. I love your dress.
Thank you. Oh yeah, Bolare ne manager na yenye ne din komo social no area be fefew na no brofo ho ma me bri maka brofo enye bri me yi ma no ho brofo papa nkofo pi wa hanka yebotu me nwo na ezi nkomo ba still na no amanfo wonye ho nrezi nkomo enti yenenemu yerehwe Hello. Hello. Good evening. Mona KOFI TV.
Oh, I don't speak Gao.
You're welcome to KOFI TV.
Thank you.
We just want to ask you your expectations for the night.
Well, I mean, as you can see, it's been able to gather, a lot of very important people. So one of my expectations is to see all the important people here.
Okay.
And that has been met already.
Okay.
Now we're waiting to see the book itself and highlights of the book. And I'm sure they'll be very exciting, except from his experience in life.
Definitely, we're all hoping. But is there anything in particular you're wishing or you're hoping that he would address in the book?
Well, I mean, sharing his life experience alone is the most important thing. I mean, people like him hardly write. And so for him to have even taken the first step of writing and sharing his experience, it will inspire a lot of young people. And not just young people, it will inspire a lot of people who face challenges in life. And they will look up to how he has overcome those challenges. And he will be a good example.
Thank you. Please, to you too, is there anything you're also expecting to be addressed in the book?
My expectation is only one thing.
Okay.
The penalty in front of me, 2010. I want that thing to be clarified whether Stephen Appiah was going to play the ball and Asamoah don't want to take the ball from me. That is one.
Okay.
And number two, I want to see the feeling of Castro's issue, at least in the blurb of the book or any part of the paragraphs of the book. I think that's my two things. But I'm just proud. The top scorer, Africa, goal scorer in the World Cup. As we speak now, the top scorer for Ghana. And above all, one of the fastest goal scorer at the World Cup. Believe it, you like him or you don't like him. Asamoah, number 3, baby jet. That's still the jet. Love him, you hate him. You hate him the next moment, he makes you smile the next moment. So, in life, even your car, negative can spark a car, and positive can spark a car. It's definitely negative and positive, it spark your car and you cruise on. You take it easy.
I'm all for expectations. In fact, I mean, Mankas also met na ham on expectation. Yeah. One day, book no over clarify and summer or see war Castro ne disappearance no. Or Sunday yemu binum na up till now. No, we are in denial. Yempedi ebejibotum de yenya Castro on kanye or atasafu wana asasido. And then penalty na otso hena kumana so no yershe. The bookie oya danara wobe address. Your interviews no ye debesi ha monom ye wura inside na ye di dwumedi na nkasa no ye za ahase ye rema mo besi biara no so no ye develop when ɛwɔ ase medals no ibi no wa ha monum no ɛyɛ all African games ne medal na osan ɛhɔ monum no ne boxing gloves na osi ɛhɔ monum no autograph bi wɔ ho but unfortunately ne mo hu nipa wa sign them signature no wɔ hɔ monum no Professor Azuma Nelson na Asamoah onye no e pose wɔ hɔ monum a picture fe ahumkem Asamoah ne picture bi na ɔwɔ ha monum na yetumu de na wa ahye goal menenyu age mosima we gbe ni nsem no che de melenyi goal no ma hye eyi ye Emirates top goal scorer no so ne eya Waterman Abasuboda Waterman onenyen most popular entertainer of Ghana honors 2010 oye Asamoah most entertaining football personality emo wenwa edihye esro ha monoma eyi so ofi United Arab Emirates hormonum so Asamoah obo papa golden boot no unfortunately eyi owo sure into men shada na mumuni but I can see top scorer 2013 so I think honestly Arab championship no nerebi medals no so ibi na oda ho osan ha monum no eyi so oye Arabian Golf Superior Arabian Golf Super Cup in your season near between 2014 to 2015 ekuriyo son he oye the style de onumu ma watch wodo I believe that camera no close no wo bo hu ni jerseys no so ibinyi ehwe jersey ne size a o che de jersey wa kyereye sisi ale jersey on kwa Asamoah ehwe jersey a wa kyereye papa eyi oye Ghana jersey ena obo ha mo no me na jersey kro so na wo hwe he eyi mu team kro no but na sumpo Asamoah ni jesia inde nyubridze henenwa obeji wa hapa papa awe wo fie no bomodena enyi data pd to bigodo na make sure there Morocco du bia no wa sumpo no ebohwe KOFI TV ye wa ha mo no mezi wonyim da konkonsa mu konkonsa yenyi hon rebebezi nyinara ami aba chise menwu ehu uhun kotenza filan mo drop amon ye boko inside program ne shasa ye bedetri na ye wie so a mo no wonye mbodu ha mo no na wo bebe bodu ha no yenyi hon bezin komo stay tuned to KOFI TV.
launch of the legendary Asamoah memoirs. We'd like to respectfully ask that we proceed into the main hall for the start of the event. Once again, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, good evening and welcome to the Kempinski Gold Coast City Hotel for the launch of the memoirs by the legendary Asamoah Gyan. Respectfully, we ask that we all proceed into the main hall for the start of the event. Thank you very much.
Black Star 82 entrance, for instance. So these are things which are very important. And I think we also have to start naming legends as official ambassadors for the country or for football. So today we have seen a gallery of legends who are here. And I'm very happy, and the same note, very proud of Captain Asamoah Gyan.
You mentioned how important it is for ex-players, former players to write books, to tell their stories. What role is the PFAG going to play in making this possible, making this happen?
First of all, don't forget, we are serving the current players, and we're helping the former players with their lives after football. We're coming on with Inside PFAG, which is going to be like PFAG TV on YouTube, where a lot of legends are going to tell their stories as well. So we have a newsletter called Yangbeshi, which is called Caesar Cake in Akan or in Ga. So to educate the up-and-coming once more and to show what former players have done. Sami Kufo has a story. He was a shoeshine boy. He was a shoeshine boy and he won the Champions League. Beautiful story. Stephen Appiah came from Choco. You understand? So there are many, many more. I want to know how Muhammad Polo got to where he was. Even Reverend Osei Kofi Dems. Let us hear more of those stories. But you also should ask more about these things. You know, not playing us against each other.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you.
Former football player Tony Abuaena. Nkomo twetwe tie na medina na sefa hwebo ha KOFI TV so na who say ene no there ene ade yenua baby jet Asamoah Gyan wa trongoma about the series of bibia we ye na brabo mu se na ko nyina enche bia na bepa hontoma.
Played, it was against Portugal as well. So I know you played a lot of games with Asamoah Gyan, but does that tournament stand out for you?
Well, let me take you back to 2015 AFCON. That's where I remember Asamoah Gyan very well. He was sick against against Nigeria. He was sick. He was having malaria. He wasn't starting the game. And we're down by 1 goal. So no, we lost our first game. We needed to win, and then we can progress in the tournament. He was on the bench. He came in, and then he came and had that beautiful goal for us to qualify. And then we went all the way to the final. That's a player who wants to die for his country. I think Asamoah is amazing. He's an amazing guy who always wants to play football, and he likes people. If you are Asamoah, you'll be happy. He'll make you laugh, and then he's an amazing guy. So we are all happy for him on this occasion. He has taken a good decision by launching this book, and we are here to support. I know that there will be a lot in the book, so you just have to get your copy, read it, and then it will motivate you, especially the up-and-coming ones. And 2014, we also how he played in the World Cup. He always to score goals, and then he's a scorer. I'm a lion. He's a jet. But when we're on the field, every time we play, or like after training, we need to play some shootout or something like that. I told him, "Yes, I'm going to save your price." He said, "Lion, if you save, I'm going to give you this money." Yeah, that's what we do. If Ajimambedu, sometimes he runs away because I will save and take his $100.
Pardon, Ajimambedu, what are you saying?
There's some secret. He needs to wait a bit.
But he's giving us the apple before the exam.
I want to ginger the place up. You understand? Yeah. So that's how it is. They will play the penalty.
Who? Father or daughter?
Yes, because after training, maybe we'll be having a penalty kicks. So you need to put $100 on it. Any ball he saves, he take the $100 for.
Are you serious?
Yes.
That's the money that what?
I used to buy phones and bring it home.
No, I just want to buy a house.
All right.
Gary,
when these guys meet, if we don't stop them, they are going to gist and banter all night long. Miss G, over to you.
Definitely, I'm here with the man who handed over captaincy to Asamoah, and it's such a pleasure to be speaking to him. Tornado himself, Stephen Appiah, one-time captain of the Black Stars. Great to have you come through for your brother.
Thank you.
All right, so you handed over that band to him officially.
He went to John Mason before Asamoah. Yeah.
Okay. So, but you also have been in the position that he came to. When Asamoah became captain, and looking at the interviews he's gone through, he's told us about a number of times that you've had to speak to him personally. What thing did you tell him during that journey?
Well, I think that others paved the way for us, and we always call upon them. And when Asamoah was the captain, some of the matches, night before the game, we call and we share ideas. We try to motivate him and all that. So that's the things that I had with him.
First of its kind, today we are experiencing a book launch from a footballer, and it's not a thing that we know here in this country, Ghana. Tell me what this makes you feel.
Makes me feel good. It's a start for all other players because we have a lot of story to tell, and today we are here to celebrate our brother coming out with a memo. I think it's a big thing, and this is going to motivate other players because everybody have a story to tell. So we are here to witness and celebrate our brother.
Definitely the reason. Thank you very much. Belt and
I haven't found him. I think he just stepped out. Okay. But in the interim, I'll speak to Derek Boateng while we look for John Paintil. Derek, thank you very much for joining us tonight.
Thank you too.
Yeah. How do you feel tonight, Derek?
I'm feeling sexy.
You're feeling what?
Sexy.
Typical Derek. Derek, are you excited at supporting your brother tonight? And generally, it's a big deal because, we want more and more of you to write more and more books for us to read and know what happens on the field and off the field as well.
I think I'm really, really happy to be here and to support him. And me particular, I know how he started everything, and I'm in his life for such a long time now, and it's about time something like that comes out. And we have been talking about this for a long time now, so I'm really, really happy that today is the day that this thing is coming out. And it's good for the young players that are coming in so that they can learn something from it and just take it from there.
Okay, all right. I see a whole host of dignitaries here as well. Mr. Nathaniel Atto will in due course be introducing all of them. And for those of you who have found your way inside, thank you for being punctual. The rest will follow shortly. As we begin, what should be a great night to celebrate the legendary Asamoah Gyan. Enjoy the party. Miss G?
Yes, before we hand over to Nathaniel Atto, I just found John Pencil, who I've been looking for. But I've got 2 extra with him. I'll let you know about them later on. But now I'm told that you handed over captaincy. So now share their experience with me. You had the band, and then you had to give it to Asamoah Gyan. What did you tell him?
It was a great one. I quite remember when the team was camping in Kenya. And I spoke to the coach about our new captain, Gyan. So I went to him and I told him that I'm wishing him all the best and I'm going to push him. I will support him anyhow. That was 2013 Cup of Nations in South Africa. Gyan was a phenomenal striker, especially for me as a right back. Anytime I get a ball on my feet and I raise my head, he always gives me option. So I can even spin from the defense to him. He was very good in the air. And Gyan was always like a striker that we always look up to. Like even when it comes to hard time, we know one of his ball will hit back of the net for us to ease the pressure. So handing over to him, I think he also followed up. His leadership quality was fantastic. Qualified the nation to the World Cup. And doing so many good things in football, which everybody is also looking up to. I mean, he has been one of the best strikers we have ever had in Ghana. So I think he did well. He did misuse the captain band, but he made sure that the captain band was right used.
Rightly used, that's what he did. Now let's talk to the man who also is an icon when it comes to football, Kinson. I want you to share with me, now let's see if this works. I want you to share with me what it was like seeing Gyan join you. I know his brother was with you at a certain point, but seeing Gyan join you to become a member of the Black Stars.
It was great to play alongside him. Like you rightly said, I was with his brother from the U20s, and one thing that stands out very well about Gyan is I quite remember I came down from Europe. I went to watch Arts of Oak, Liberty Professionals, and I saw this young boy playing against adults and he's scoring goals. After the game, he was still crying because he wanted to score 3 goals and then he scored, I think, 2. So that alone stood out very well for me. And then shortly, he climbed up through the ranks and then he got to the national level. When I met him in the national team, when we were playing together, he's someone that anytime I'm on the pitch, makes the job very easy for all of us. Because some of us, our position is to give final pass. And if you give final pass and it's effective, then you also have joy. And Asamoah is one of the people that I always try to spot him. And then, like John said, he's very good in the air. And also, one of my strengths is crosses. Makes it easy for the whole team. So through that, we got a lot of success through that. So I will count myself lucky to play alongside him.
And that's he's counting himself lucky to play alongside the legendary Asamoah Gyan. Now you have a tram with you, Gary.
Yes, I'd say that one of our jobs here today is to use a very interesting expression, titillate people to get their monies out. To buy the book. So I'll tell you, Lai, that you think Gyan, you were lucky to play with Gyan. In one of the chapters, he singles you and that midfield as one of the best reasons why he has reached the goals he has reached in the Black Stars, actually.
Wow.
And pays a special tribute to you, Michael Essien, Stephen Appiah, and the rest of that group. He gives you a special name I want you to see in the book yourself. So I think he counts himself lucky to be to have played alongside you guys, because the kind of work you guys did in midfield for him to score those goals, I mean, everybody knows. you know. So look out for that as well.
Definitely a reason.
Charity. The foundation, Asamoah Foundation, I charity baby. Tina yebe documentary natural amount for the charities nibia waye. And then move ni some of the expectations are moving charity videos.
Olympics needed somebody. He came onto the field and helped them greatly. One of the best number 10s we've had in our generation. Godwin Atram, thank you for joining us.
Thank you. Thank you.
They call you the Platini. And I'll start with a question Miss G asked Lai as well. What was it like watching this young kid, Asamoah, coming up when you were, you know, in your prime and in the Black Stars as well? What was it like?
Well, I would first like to congratulate Asamoah for doing a good job as a young player who joined the most successful players ahead of him. I could remember when we were in under 17, his brother Bafo and then Asamoah was a younger one. Always the mothers try to invite us to come to their homes so that Asamoah can see us. He and Lai also are free, and when I appear, they were already in the 95 squad. But we as a group, we always go to their home, we eat, so Asamoah can see us. You know, I'm very proud of him because it's not easy for someone to see you as idol and he won't achieve anything out of it. So for me, I congratulate him for looking up to us like we also did to Daniel Ado, Sekufo, Info them. He also came up like that, and we all met at the Black Stars, and he was so special. Like John and Lion Apia said, he's a special player. Whenever you try to do something with him on the pitch, he plays as a team player, and then individually also he make the difference all the time. So I believe that this book that he has put on board will rather help the youth who are coming up, not as we are done already, but the youth who are coming up. It's very, very important for them that such events is happening now, so that they can also learn from it and do something for their future.
Nice one. Thank you very much, Godwin Atram. And I'd say that we are waiting for the books of all the rest of you as well, because we need a national library of great brains who did great things for Ghana as well. Miss G?
Especially of the stories that are untold, the ones we do not see off the pitch, and all the ones
waiting for answers. At EBSC, I will be a person onya answers to it. And so to bona while at the right time, no ever bontia, not ever bonting. So he has sat down with the team, and I think so. Believe say this is the right time to address so many things. As I say, I'm not sure say castration by no. We heard him hopping from one platform to the other, talking. No, as also unya arbitrary na communication near one. Yes, and now we different places now. One baby will be now fast contradiction. So if all these things are in the book, I think say a year 7 months for Subenya in Chelsea, because it's been a little over 7 years. I think last year was the 7th year, or more announcing or more proclaiming dead. So if a little over 7 years, he feels say it is the right time for all these infos to come out, I think it is right. In the area, who they also about the issue, any other matters or feel say the world needs to know at this moment, so many years on.
After addressing this, is enough is enough. Penalty no may say watch them. It's about time they let it go. Do you believe that after this book launch, the documentaries that will roll and everything, they will let go of the pain?
I think Ghanaians will let it go. As of now, we still have that in us. I mean, so many times if you go online or if you listen to what people say on radio and TV when it comes to Asamoah, that penalty, I was a man for rent me for that. So he coming out to explain things. I think it's been cut off entirely, but I reach a place a man for hate or more man or no. I think I remember say somewhere not saying penalty or something like that. So it means that people's comments or reaction towards that incident, still not assure. So he coming out to say things, he will win back somebody who used to love him. So it is it is right if you feel so. That's what I keep saying. If you say this is the right time, I think it's good.
Zion, them question is you know a personal question to you. They be no one can mission maybe so them question. Abba hey stories na what true. Headlines and more hints than I expect. Uncle for central headlines, but what headline be able to be over the bar? More hints than I expect.
What happens? I mean, free a film with the headline in my mind.
Okay.
This, and I'm using as headline. To the basis what I say, and I remember what I write as my headlines. If you feel cool, I don't put my headline in my head, or when I'm going to have an interview, my headline is not in my mind. What the person will say, is what I will use. So what will happen here will determine what tomorrow you're sure on the blogs. If the president comes here, or if Asamoah himself dashes our first car, meeting us on a bicycle. One time, meeting what you say, Asamoah surprises Zion with a car. No. So what will happen here is what I'm going to report. If it doesn't happen, we are going to go. I've seen so many things, and it's not everything that we are reporting. I'm about to say, I've seen people. Somebody rushed somebody for an interview. The person bounced him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm also be.
No, but you see. Oh yeah, I feel up and coming, right? And she is now getting to know the game. You don't just bump into somebody and put a microphone on the person's mouth. He's a big man. He's one of the biggest people in the country right now. Like, not right now. He has been one of the richest guys in the country. I don't want to mention his name. He owns so many companies. You don't just walk into him and put a microphone there. So, and he has never even granted an interview before. Not on, but not on even his platform. Okay. Not everyone says I follow me interview that. Me want me platform. Me interview that. No, you get and I won't blame the girl or a young girl because she came to me and told me say also a young person now but such things we don't do. I mean, even if you want to even interview somebody, or you be a company, at least seek the person's approval. You get it. You don't just walk and microphone channel. We don't do that. So we see things, but we overlook them. But there was a corner and at times to the ceremony, will determine things that will go out. I mean, it is a beautiful event. Babe Jet has done well. I mean, let's. Why?
And I have some hitches here.
No. I mean, it is a big event. Yeah, baby, I mean, everything is good. I mean, it is a baby jet event. A Asamoah event. We are talking about money, and money, as we always say, can do almost everything.
Yeah.
And putting up this event, I think, needs money. If you look at the setup, we can design here, and even writing a book, it's not a joke. So when I just obey we and seeing him going to ambassadors, going to invite former presidents, the president, going to invite big people, I wasn't expecting just anything from him. And this is up to standard because an event that the president himself will come there, Charlie. The president Benjamin getting at home. My president Benjamin, and he cancel back. So by like in the whole, it is I've not been inside, but the outside set up and displaying his awards, his boots, his jerseys. I think they've done well.
Yeah, that's it. Your name we are you baby bills no the baby sawasama. Thank you. Mugudara Morocco Nkomodino Ogudo Orokodo. Yes, Mr. Jimambedu, I was looking forward to interviewing you. But Moshe no na afa ichiru homo no.
KOFI TV.
Nyo mpocha mo akwa.
KOFI TV. So e bunu ni. Anti bunu for TV no.
Bunu for TV, but I'm me fancy.
I'm fancy for ne bunu for ne Ghana for nyina ti.
Na ehe nyina ye TV. Mpocho in the Newbury. This is the first of its kind. The footballer oda ho otase. Wa tro book wa otela. Wa kumemu na nyije level otela.
Well, I'm saying many ajepa. O kan microphone na o muni Asamoah pa. I'm saying me obi ameka. Na inshira isan wo me say ne papa aye bono ni. Ntimi so me san firi bono ide. I'm say enya adamfo bi akoye abusua. Aye nua. Nti mani aje be fie be mienu ni na o mo plan say o be bibi say. Won say den nti e be bo na abaso ne abo ni team no abaso. I'm say omotimi akipu change very wonderfully. Ama ye nyina ohwa niema yekoso wa hanti. Yani age eba ebe support ye nua me de wonye me koli in football o ye me nua ba ko.
Nkofo menyumo na edidi nkomo wakade worhwe enyim there the penalty issue obe what address as a footballer. DKB me interview you man or baby jina na wa block me nyim
Kofi de meka momo send my momo immediately
after 12 what me send you after 12 what me send you as a footballer Asamoah na represent Asamoah Gyan missed them penalty. How did it feel?
You see national team no one say bobo na ye nya penalty ba bia obi agina bia ofa ball na o de be kwa koma Asamoah.
Okay.
Because obi anim say ye kata ya ni kura na ono na boy penalty. Yen so ye de ball ni chane say na obi ate na ye ni say ye lead 1-0.
Okay.
Nti ofa ball no ye de na anim say ball no e beto net. Na say bi ompanfo na wa asem mo say course wo ne boy hina. Ni o she goals na one day on mistake be ba ono so obese nti say wo ball na wadi ball achiacha this kind of things na do ba bia etimisi na ne ya me fene say abira esi ye wie no ye pon ye na osan kofa afoforo esan bo say this kind of character na owo no ene ma oye unique person no nti he's very unique.
He's unique.
Yes,
he's unique. Me da say wo dem nkomodi no ho. Hello. Mpochomo wasa kwa baba KOFI TV. Mpochomo bisa about still on the penalty issue. Maybe you know for a casa there they want clarification there. Penalty what kind of Asamoah Gyan nankasa ntu. Another no is Stephen Appiah no kwa kopo na Asamoah ka prepare no ho no oje ball ni fee Stephen Appiah ni nsem. Mpochomo ba asem no si.
Say na me nuane kan no. Ono ana penalty ba obomaye. In a football so there penalty definitely we say ashebi or say during shootout na kasa no or be fire e bo share and me no kan or say character bibiri wan community mi sambo bi nti idea I say besi football is anete obi wan ka ono kran kan wa so penalty that profession ball but me the ball e share nti idea esi of football no be shebi we say bi nti nya idea bia obi no ko bo na obeji finish him ono ana penalty ba say me brane kan obo so what must ya
matter say mbepem ende still na Ghana fupi na wodi yew wadam penalty sam no this year keto curriculum should bring back the love of football or shas from them time no for unenwa na wana koma ofi football echi esha after this night will the love for football come back?
Yes, exactly, because before even Ghana bought Nigeria match playoff now I'm for a show love share Kumasi State I'm for a show love I'm a boys so I'm confidence I think we boy qualify until after in the program definitely so Obiari be chen now you move on because a legend or system no more what I say or icon until enemy kind a mistake na bana say bia a see of football big players let me say chance of me say penalty until you fan channel move on you respecting as a icon or a band football or Ghana more.
Finally, Abazina expect and done with it.
Well, the first gentleman in the country ever present. Just imagine. I bet you was no Asamoah on any paketwa and a FA president and other dignitaries in Abeba. It's a very big occasion. It's here Yabano. The only thing I said in Paibo, I bet teach. But be away piano. Say starting here, not we are successful. And so so in Paibo teach because the band scar. Omo was casting. What I said, I'm Paibo never to that teach. To the bet Macano.
What shall I say? It has to feel. In common, ye Gudara, Yeridzi, Yerisha, in paying for. Oh, yeah, Haja for real. Where do harmonum? And then a pay na Muwasho be the number of Bonabadu P, the obeying cherry. And a share in Yama, why, yeah, the Sierra nominations, Naza Wenya. No big events will go on in Ghana, Mona for real. Or Homano. Mona, Mpocho, in there, in your breed, what expectations?
I mean, my bus semi really book no. Me train but yeah, I mean yeah, bus say be support yeah, brother Asamoah Gyan. Me home book yet, but I'm hoping to see it tonight and definitely me who am more feedback.
Me pede mo ho nsem oboko do book no mu nyina nti ehu wie pe masan me share wo kwana na ya sanso ye di ho nkobo. But then quickly before I decided that a bobo nyum Na ewo arehye bi de Ghana for bejiwatum mosima wa embrace na.
Me pacha utrini is so heavy.
My tea is heavy. Okay, so what I'm asking is, before you decided to do music, were you expecting that Ghanaians would embrace your music career as much as they have now?
Honestly, I didn't know what to expect. You know, I didn't know how people were gonna react. But Charlie, one kasa when who say, "Bibi, ekos ye abaze." Yeah.
What nominations for
VGMA?
You vote a short code.
Mo voting mame moko new art of the year and the best video. Pacha mo voting mamunya ba mona.
Thank you very much and enjoy your evening. Yeguda yarishum impenyimfo no still na ibi gudo wareba dudu na de woko inside homonum tie kwade homonum a ye bohwe de ye benya nkofo na yenyi wona edi nkomo nyipa kora amimenyu oda pa da menyeri di nkomo because amenyipa anytime bia menye ne baka interview asem bia na wa dodgem oye kotoko CEO na yo amponsa enti menyu oda zanzanzan da muhunu wa ha mu muhuna adori ye biare no moko na makwa interrupt na mezi interview no maza brahwan yere ko inside si yedu ho monum na se yebotumi enyu ibinu mezi nkoma yenyi hon bezi nkoma se yentum so a na chere ya enjoy program na ye the microphone na to na ya enjoy ye wi a na yezi interview na ye da to wonzi mechi na ye hwe mo or record we inside. They say speak of the devil. Says here na makade morhwehwe na ye wamponsa. Na menye na ye interview na munhun. Ena mehia ne communications manager wa ha mono. David. Akwaba. Mejoso. I fine you bring. Oh, but I say also I fine. But I say what are your expectations for the night?
We are here to celebrate a legend. Asamoah there. Kase kana sama yen kan vida. Nyama wa ye no. No wonder say a bag and football back sema only footballer was a goose kesiachen will be it or has a version anymore. So my expectation is a heavy program nana and when should be as much as deserve will be Misaka.
Now book no Mayan and say the address and MP Oasis in Abrabo. Is there anything in particular and look forward to that the master some no say although to no address?
Me perceive who the motivation behind Uruguay after say penalty incidents they say some motivation or sign the ball first penalty and the penalty shootout sanction. I just want to know because I think that defines who a man is. Say I say about with him within that short period of time. Now I something why I think that is what I'm particularly more interested in. But apart from that, there's so many things about Asamoah and I will be on Asamoah and be also him saying no beer. But then he's always out there trying to speak his mind the rest. So I know it's a book is going to address several issues. And trust me, I'll get one for my library.
Definitely. Book no they you make sure that you have to be. Now opportunity na yon ponsa wa ba.
Oh, but this
onam kwandore ba. Okay. Okay, mpocho oba the man cray American were live TV do. Me interview. We're gonna match and then you be oh yeah then I'm in komo into no Merva. But asaya oh no interview no over into your film na you be no amazing komo yabasani yaba yada say eto there amount for one expectations.
We're here to support our Papa, Asamoah Gyan. We're here to give you nothing but the best of music. Just fasten your seatbelt, stay tuned, and enjoy. Thank you.
Yenye Bolare in Comosesia, so what's for my program Babashasano, Yen Chano do Kakra, na Oya Kakra, Nayaba, Nayana Baby in Como. We have seen one of the Kinson brothers. Hello, good evening. Please, I am from KOFI TV and I wanted to have a little word with you concerning your expectations for tonight.
Yeah, you can see that the place is booming and my expectation is high, and I believe that each and everyone is going to have fun with Gyan, with his successful book that is going to launch. So I'm happy to be here.
You're happy to be here. Now, during the Ghana-Nigerian match just recently, people were saying that Gyan should have been called up to the team. Do you think Gyan should still be called up to the team?
Yeah, why not? If he's fit to play, why not? He hasn't retired. He hasn't come out to say he has retired. So if he fits into the coach system as coach plan, I think he deserves.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Mr. Kinson, oh, you're on the phone. Sorry. I wanted to have a conversation with you, but you're on the phone, so I'll come back again. Okay, thank you. Okay, Yenye Kinson, Yenye Zinkomo, but CCR no. Or phone da or kasa intino embreka krebi yebasan so yaba na yenyen ebezi enkomo mehu enyim ado but baby a wafa say no me chase na moto na menye bezi enkomo but yerko your name akasafo ne de wa ba fie ha monom and the footballers footballing penyimfo iyanum yenyen no Black Star players na yehu hwana na yedon Unyina wa hamonum in the Liberia. Yerubomodzen yershe, they botumna, Yanyi equer anade ebien edzi in como. Good evening, gentlemen. Please, my name is Abba and I am from KOFI TV. I wanted to have a very short conversation with you concerning the event that is going on, especially about the book launch. Anything in particular to be addressed in the book?
Obviously, yes. I mean, his youthfulness. I want to hear about that and how he transitioned from school into everyday football. And so I envisage something like that in the book.
Okay. Thank you so much. Mr. Kufua is talking on the phone. He's finished with the call. Oh, I understand Mr. Kufua has finished with the call.
No, I'm still on
Mr. Kufa, this is just a very short conversation, like very short. Less than a minute.
There's a woman who worry me. I don't know. Okay.
This is you see, there was no call. So I have confirmed there was no call. Please, what's your expectation for the night?
Well, I think we are expecting something great for our brother, and then everybody should enjoy himself or herself.
Everybody should enjoy himself or herself. A couple of people, it was all over social media during the Ghana-Nigeria match, people said that Asamoah Gyan should have been called up. Do you think that Asamoah Gyan is still fit to play for the Black Stars?
Asamoah Gyan is bigger than me now. Now, have you seen his buttocks? It's big. He can play.
Okay.
It's the same thing like almost all of us here. I mean, there's time for everything. He has made his name, he has made his time. I think he himself will understand. That's there's time for everything. So.
Do you believe that after this book launch, people would let go of that pain that they've been holding on to since after the penalty miss?
I don't know. It depends on the individual.
Okay.
But I believe that why should they have something against him because of missing a penalty? I don't think it's the right thing to do.
Now we don't need to talk about those things. We have to enjoy the process and just celebrate him. That's it.
We just have to enjoy and celebrate him. Of course, you can't keep on holding to that pain forever. At least during the recent Ghana-Nigerian match, we realized that gradually the love of Ghana football is coming back, and we hope and believe that after tonight, that love will be restored. Interview. My cameraman, Brother Sifa, or fans. Now, the person I've been wanting to interview for months is here. With this one, I will take a seat. I have with me here the CEO of Kotoko Football Club, Nanayo Amponsa. Nanayo, you're welcome.
Thank you, Abba. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Please, what are your expectations for the evening?
My expectations to get to know Asamoah better. My expectations that from today, Ghana would appreciate Asamoah more, that we'll get to understand him more, and then we'll celebrate him more.
Now, after Asamoah missed that penalty, a lot of people just lost that love they had for football. Did you lose yours?
No. And of course, I am a professional in football. There is something Ghanaians or a lot of people have forgotten. That's how bold and how strong Asamoah is mentally. After losing that penalty, when it came to the shootout, he was one of the first players to go and shoot, and he scored. It takes a lot to miss a last-minute penalty, and then when it comes to shootouts, pick the ball again to score for your country. That alone tells you the person we're talking about.
Thank you very much. This one is a saved by the bell. Because Asamoah just walked in, Nanayo Amponsa has been saved by the bell. I've been wanting to have an interview with him. He's been dodging me since God knows how long. So I was really looking forward to having a conversation with you. Hopefully, I'll speak to you again before we leave here. Thank you. Thank you. Asamoah baby jet Nitri Styleson or Damara Ojinem Adebayo Odinetri Freedom Jacob Caesar Onosu Odinetri or Honorable Kennedy Japan Otuado Bafo Jan Onosu Wedu Aha Monum Noche de Fia Hamonumze Enyamana Yeta Shadranyan Intia Dumezino Yezerba Ababe Shase Kodara na share KOFI TV. We are still bringing you those live updates.
Shall we please be upstanding and remain standing to be led in prayer? our Father, our God, the maker of the heavens and the earth, we thank you for the gift of life. We thank you even for the rising of the sun and setting down the same. We thank you for breath, and we thank you for how far you have brought us. We even thank you for this moment as we have gathered here to celebrate with our brother and our friend and our family. We commit every single thing done here into your hands. We also commit those on the way coming into your hands. Father, this day, you shall be the chair. You shall be the leader. You shall be in everything that we do. That at the end of the day, it shall be said of us that indeed we have come to celebrate a living legend. And I pray and I prophesy that today shall be a groundbreaking ceremony for each and every one who have equal idea in his or her mind. That Father, at the end of the day, that person also shall be celebrated. We thank you that at the end of the day, your name shall reign supreme. Glory be to the Father, glory be to the Son, and glory be to the Holy Spirit. Thank you, and please, you may be seated.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I will humbly ask you to be upstanding as we welcome Sina Soul to give us the national anthem to commence tonight's event. Please, with your respect, let's be upstanding. Here, I'd rather ask you all, humbly put your phones on silent, and all photographers kindly exit the main stage. Thank you.
Land, Ghana, and make our nation great and strong, bold to defend forever the cause of freedom and of rights. Fill our hearts with true humility. Make us cherish fearless honesty, and help us to resist oppressors rule with all our will and might forevermore, and help us to resist oppressors rule with all our will and might forevermore. Thank you.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, kindly be seated. Please take your seats. Thank you. My name is Andy Dusty. I am your announcer for tonight and your DJ. I work with the multimedia group. But for now, Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention? He is a seasoned and respected journalist with almost 2 decades of experience in online, radio, and television. He has covered international events of repute, including the FIFA World Cup, where he saw at least 2 of Asamoah Gyan'S goals live at the venues. He is a style icon and international boxing ring announcer who has been recognized by the legendary Michael Buffer of Let's Get Ready to Rumble fame. Tonight, I present to you the reigning Ghana Event Awards MC of the Year and our host for the evening, Nathaniel Attor.
Thank you very much, Andy Dusty. Thank you. Your Excellencies here gathered, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, Your Royal Highness, members of Parliament, good friends and loved ones gathered here from far and near, lovers of excellence and beautiful people who have been recipients of the lovely story that has been written by this fine gentleman seated across from me. I say welcome, welcome, and welcome. Akwaba to all of you, and thank you very much for turning up in your numbers to make this evening a significant one even before it starts. Well, we started off this evening with a vibrant show of excellence on the red carpet by 2 of my wonderful colleagues, Gary Al Smith and Miss G. Ladies and gentlemen, let's appreciate their work with a big round of applause. Later on, we saw one of the fastest moving female voices on the stages from here in Ghana render to us her own big rendition of the national anthem of Ghana. Wasn't it solemn? Ladies and gentlemen, please help me acknowledge the very vibrant Sina Soul. Please put your hands together. And of course, following that was a rendition of one of the finest cultural dances you can find from northern Ghana, which obviously brings a lot of significance and also sells our norms and values to the rest of the world. Ladies and gentlemen, with another bit of warm applause, please help me appreciate the efforts of Asase Incorporated. It is looking lovely already, and I'm encouraged, especially as we're towing the line of giving credit to whom it is due. We've got wonderful people gathered here with us tonight, people who have come from various sectors and various endeavors in life and who have shone their light, just like our chairperson whom I'm about to introduce to you. He is a seasoned entrepreneur and one of the most respected here in this country. He traces his roots to the Presbyterian Boys Senior High School, known as Presec, the most successful when it comes to the National Science and Maths quiz. He also traces a bit of his educational roots to the Salford University in the United Kingdom, where he got a postgraduate degree in management and finance. He is identified with a lot of the exploits that he's done as an entrepreneur, especially in real estate, salt mining, media, and beverage production. We all do know the brand's Special Ice and U2 Salt. All of these go to his credit and his leadership. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, in terms of the very big accolades as well for achievements, he has seen it and he has done that. Right here on this stage at the Kempinski Gold Coast City Hotel, he received the highest honor at the EMY Africa Awards back in the year 2019, I beg your pardon, as the Man of the Year. All of these go to sum up the fine gentleman of substance who has duly accepted to chair this wonderful event that has brought all of us, these greats, together. With a very, very big warm round of applause, Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome our chairperson for this evening, Dr. Ernest Ufori Sapong.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Ministers of State present, honorable members of Parliament, members of the Diplomatic Corps, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, all protocols observed. I welcome you all to this historic event. This book launch is organized in honor and in recognition of the achievements of the man of the moment, Asamoah, former captain of the Black Stars. Per excellence, indeed, Asamoah's achievement on and off the football field has given Ghana an enviable place in world football history. I count myself privileged to be entrusted with the responsibility of chairing this historic event. The launching of the maiden book of Asamoah, entitled Legendary, is indeed historic because it is the first of its kind in the football history of Ghana. Ghana is one of the few African countries with an exceptional list of football icons who have made international headlines. Sadly, the achievements of these gallant men and women are not properly documented. If future generations are to benefit from the lessons and experience of these gallant men and women, then stories of their exploits, successes, achievements, regrets, as well as failures must be preserved. Of course, not forgetting his World Cup penalty mix. But I believe most Ghanaians might have forgotten him by now, if not all. The launching of Asamoah's book has shown us the way to do this, the way to preserve such history. The legacy which Asamoah has built for himself and for his country is one that is worth celebrating and emulating. It is my hope that the leaders of the sports industry will pick lessons from the exemplary step taken by Asamoah to put in place structures which would preserve the legacy of our sporting legends. I believe the leaders of sport industry are already working to preserve the legacy of our sporting heroes, but there is more to be done, and it is my hope that this bold step taken by Asamoah will serve as an encouragement to members of the sports fraternity. Over the years, we have basked ourselves in Asamoah's legacy, claiming it is our own, and indeed it takes our own because Asamoah carries Ghana with him wherever he goes. His honor is our honor. Now it is our turn to honor him as he has honored us as a country by showing him love and supporting the worthy causes which this gallant son of Ghana has undertaken through these charity works. I urge you all to open your wallets, dig deep into your pockets, and together let us honor the legacy of Asamoah. I wish all distinguished personalities gathered here tonight a pleasant and an enjoyable evening. To the man of the moment, Asamoah, I say, Ayiko.
Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, our good friends and loved ones. So many people who have achieved and done massive things for which we celebrate them, and I'm going to do my best to ensure that we have them duly recognized. But right now, shall we all put our hands together and rise as we welcome here the Chief of Staff of the Republic of Ghana, Honorable Frema Osei Opare. Please put your hands together. I'm up for one say. Yeah, Dosti. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, keeping us company on the turntables will be the multiple award-winning DJ Andy Dosti of Hits 103.9 FM. Please show him some love. And of course, on the bandstand will be some gentlemen who have been put together by this fine legend that we're celebrating today. They are known as the Asa Band, and I'm sure they've given you a little bit of what they'll be doing later tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll begin with the top table before we go to our next address this evening. It's my pleasure to duly acknowledge the presence of a former boss of mine who has media and entrepreneurship as well as many other parts to him. He currently serves Ghana as the Honorable Minister for Tourism, Culture and Creative Arts. Please help me acknowledge the presence of Dr. Ibrahim Awal. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, His Excellency George Weah, who is a wonderful friend of Asamoah, could not be here for us for he could not be here with us for very similarly important reasons. But of course, he has delegated His Excellency Ambassador Maxwell Sir Kamaya. Please put your hands together. I look at him with great pride, ladies and gentlemen, and it's for the simple reason that he is a trained journalist. But he's gone beyond that to do several wonderful things. And he is a product of the University of Liverpool, but we decided to pull him here to Ghana to serve. He is currently the president of WAFU Zone B and also the president of the Ghana FA. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Kurt Edwin Simeon Okreku. One of the most successful entrepreneurs in Ghana, a man who provides a lot of content for media on the side as a passion, and a man who challenges the youth of today to work hard and achieve it and do it big as well. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the Maverick, Honorable Kennedy Ejapong. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we're celebrating some of the biggest record makers in different fields. I'd like to look across to my right and to your left and celebrate somebody whose processes and systems helped in the discovery of Asamoah whom we're celebrating tonight. The longest serving sports minister of the Republic of Ghana and former member of parliament for Ningo Prampram. Ladies and gentlemen, the senior citizen, Honorable E.T. Mensah. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the greats are here. The greats who graced the football pitch and set the examples and gave all of that inspiration to Asamoah to do the wonderful things that he has done so far are also here. One of the most decorated footballers on the African continent, who in recent times has been identified greatly and celebrated for his exploits on Supersport as a pundit, is here with us. Ladies and gentlemen, former Ghana and Bayern Munich defender who's won all the possible laurels you could think about, Sammy Osei Kuffour. He sits on a table with a fine gentleman who won it at the under-17 level and won Ghana's first bronze medal at the Olympic Games. Ladies and gentlemen, Augustine Ahimfo. And seated next to him is another fine gentleman who several generations down the line also decided to wear the number 9 jersey, featured in Ghana's very first appearance at the FIFA World Cup. Ladies and gentlemen, Derek Boateng. And of course, Derek Boateng as well is working with the Right to Dream Academy as one of their senior most scouts. We will go along, we will do some more acknowledgements, and we will pay massive respects to you who have made Ghana a wonderful place to be and a bright place where we could tell big stories to the rest of the world. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to welcome here to the stage a lady who had the foresight and had the vision to collaborate with the Asamoah Foundation to ensure that tonight came together and became possible. Please help me with massive warmth, love and applause to welcome up here the CEO of KOFI Media, Stella Kekeli Atakra. Please put your hands together.
all protocol observed. It is with utmost gratitude that I stand before you tonight. The journey leading here was neither short nor easy, but it has been worth every iota of the toil. We are privileged to have such distinguished men and women here to grace the occasion of the launch of the autobiography of one of Ghana's finest and most illustrious sons. We at KOFI Media Group are privileged to be the organizers for this momentous event. It is a celebration of Asamoah, his beginnings, rise to fame, and everything in between. The book details the life of Ghana's all-time goal scorer, narrating his birth to his current exploit in football, boxing, and many other enterprises. The creme de la creme of the continent have gathered here tonight to celebrate a living legend. We consider your presence a great homage paid to Asamoah, his contribution to football and beyond, in Ghana, Africa, and the world. On behalf of all of us, Asamoah Foundation and KOFI Media Group, I say Akwaba. I say Akwaba. I say Akwaba, and I say Akwaba. Tonight is written in the history book for generations to remember that Ghana honors her heroes and heroes. Thank you, and have a pleasant good evening.
Another big round of applause for the CEO of KOFI Media. Well, there was someone called the Darling Boy back in the time, and he scored some of the most important goals at some of the most crucial moments for Ghana. Ladies and gentlemen, a winner at the under-17 level when it comes to the whole world. I'm talking about somebody who one time was described as the most valuable player, the most valuable juvenile player in the world. Ladies and gentlemen, Daniel Addo. I'll go to another table here, which is packed with achievers and greats. He is credited for being the very first captain to have qualified the Black Stars for the FIFA World Cup, the place where Asamoah has ensured that his footprints are left for eternity by becoming the topmost African scorer at the World Cup. Well, this man is described as the inspirational captain. He's a style icon, and he brings joy to so many of us. Ladies and gentlemen, the Tornado, the El Capitano, Stephen Apea. Ladies and gentlemen, he has company of people who are also history makers. He has three different mixes within his blood. He's got a bit of Nigeria, he's got a bit of Togo, he's got a bit of Togo, and most importantly, he's got a majority of Ghana within him. He's a towering figure on the football pitch, nimble-footed, and somebody who plays exciting football to the FIFA World Cup, and is doing a lot in terms of giving back to society through his foundation. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Sheyi Emmanuel Adebayo. Sheyi Adebayo is a wonderful dancer as well. And later on tonight, when we decide to tap our fingers and move our bodies to the beat, we may just get him to do a thing or two here on the stage. We love you. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, there are two fine gentlemen who are still celebrating a feat that was won by young men that they mentored. They also went into the world on the world stage and defeated the defending champions. It was a great African story at that time. And this was all the way in the year 2002. We do remember their names by the snap of the finger because they did it, and they did it so well. Some of the most achieved and most decorated footballers on the African continent. Ladies and gentlemen, El Hadj Diouf. And of course, he is a former CAF African Footballer of the Year. Shall we show some more love, ladies and gentlemen? Well, Stephen Appiah rocked the number 10 jersey with so much swag. And of course, seated across from him is another fine gentleman who several years on is still looking very good and has a smooth bald like mine. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together as we celebrate Kalilu Fadiga. Well, His Excellency, the former President of the Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama, also sent a high-powered delegation to represent him here. I'd like to acknowledge the presence of a fine lawyer and spokesperson for the ex-president, Joyce Bawa Muktari. She is the daughter of our departed former president, a man of great history. She is a line that probably could see her do even greater things. Member of Parliament for the constituency where this plush hotel is situated. Ladies and gentlemen, before that, she had a first love, and that was medicine. Honorable Dr. Zaneto Rawlings. He also serves as a member of Parliament, ladies and gentlemen. And I like to identify one of his most important credentials up to this point. Ladies and gentlemen, he is a former Minister for Youth and Sports. Please put your hands together for Honorable Mahama Ayariga. It's a beautiful, wonderful, and packed evening. And as we go along, I'll be telling you some more tales about excellence on the African continent. Well, he is a giant in real estate. And one of his biggest and finest addresses that he has created through creativity and foresight is hosting some of our great legends who have traveled all the way to be here for this event. A seasoned and mostly acclaimed and respected entrepreneur from here in Ghana who has his wings scattered all over the Americas and Europe. Ladies and gentlemen, Freedom Jacob Caesar. I'm sure that most of you, just like myself, are very, very proud of this evening. That we are amongst thousands of people who are looking forward to flipping the first few pages of this wonderful book that we're about to outdoor. Representing the publisher, ladies and gentlemen, is a lawyer and the head researcher who will be bringing us a message of goodwill from Darwin Publishers. Shall we put our hands together for Leonie Leo Mensah?
His Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I make this speech on behalf of Mr. Kelvin Kindawi, who is the CEO of Kindawi Publishing. It is my singular honor and privilege to deliver this short speech on behalf of Kindawi Publishing Company, the publishers of Legendary, the autobiography of Asamoah. I'd like to commend my team members who have worked tirelessly and faithfully to ensure that this project was successfully completed. Cheers to you all. 4 years ago, we began this incredible journey of writing a book to honor and preserve the legacy of Ghana's sporting heroes, Asamoah. It has been a fruitful and eventful journey filled with many ups and downs. As a dynamic publishing company poised to become the leading developer, publisher, and provider of globally competitive marketing resources and solutions for its clientele, we consider it our greatest privilege to be the publisher of this historic book. The publication of this book falls in line with Kindawi Publishing Company's mission to document the history of prominent people across the globe by writing memoirs, autobiographies, and other literary works under our writing project dubbed the 100 Writers Project. This book is a critical landmark in the history of Ghana and African football, a reference point for the past, present, and future generations. It is set to captivate the minds and the hearts of readers, taking them on an adventurous ride into the mind of the legend Asamoah. This book is a frank and honest conversation with Asamoah, where he bares his soul yet seeks no sympathy from readers. Apologies. It is a book filled with lessons which will be relevant for many generations to come. However, we wish to present this caveat. Asamoah has lived an intriguing life filled with many rich experiences. It is not possible that all these wonderful experiences will find place in this book. So forgive us if some of your questions about the legend are not answered, or you do not find your favorite story about him in the book. Asamoah is still going strong, making more and wonderful, extraordinary memories, and we firmly believe many more books will emerge from the legend, which will answer all lingering questions in the mind of the reader. Once again, we thank you for coming, and we wish you an enjoyable evening. Thank you.
Lebo, mewa jidewe oye no. Sami baby bayasa anka mepene pa.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it one more time. Let's do it one more time. And you know, later on, we'll be seeing him here on the stage. Later on, we'll be seeing that golden moment where this book will be outdoored to the rest of the world through you and I, the most important of his family. Isn't this wonderful? Let's do one more big round of applause for ourselves, ladies and gentlemen. Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, he's blazed the trail of achievements for the younger generations who have gone ahead to do great things. He is adored in different parts of the world for his achievements and what he's done, most of which are seen to be things that are impossible. The legendary Kwabena Yeboah, who is the current president of the Sports Writers Association of Ghana, says that this man never had a bad day at the office. Three-time African Footballer of the Year, the man who brought value to the number 10 jersey in our era, and the man who has one of Ghana's 4 AFCON titles to his credit, and the man whose loins have produced the man who is currently the captain of the Black Stars. Please help me salute the one and only maestro of football, Abedi Ayu Pele. Hello? You have to say hi like you are excited for Asamoah. Hello? So there's a table of fine gentlemen I'll be introducing to you as we go along. But you know, we kept hearing chants of Maestro, Maestro. And for a moment, I wanted to go check my passport and see what name is in it. Because you know what? Changing your name to Maestro could bring you a lot of value, right? Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it one more time for the legend. Ladies and gentlemen, seated not too far away from the legend are 2 diplomats who have distinguished themselves in terms of relating to our country. Well, the legend played his football in these 2 nations. Please help me with a round of applause to acknowledge the presence of the indefatigable French ambassador to Ghana, Her Excellency Anne-Sophie Ave. And I need to also add that she is a great friend of the arts and entertainment industry. Together with the CEO of the EIB network, who's also seated here, they pulled off a wonderful concert called Accra in Paris. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me acknowledge Nathaniel Kobna Anoche Adesi Bolare. And of course, before our next address as well, I would like to duly pay my respects to the current Italian ambassador to Ghana, Her Excellency Daniela Dolandi. And now, ladies and gentlemen, he led a strong team of administrators and friends who loved the game to ensure that Ghana secured a 4th qualification to the next FIFA World Cup in Qatar. Well, we would like to pray for him, because if it goes well, it goes well for all of us of Ghanaian blood and of interest. Ladies and gentlemen, with warm applause, please help me welcome the President of WAFU Zone B and the President of the Ghana Football Association, Mr. Kurt Edwin Simeon Okreku, for his goodwill message.
Chairman of this special occasion, Dr. Ernest Oforisapon, our mom, the Chief of Staff of the Republic, Honorable Minister of Tourism, Dr. Ibrahim Awal, the legendary Honorable Kennedy Japon. I'm sure today he understands why I'm calling him a legend. My brother from the Republic of Liberia, my own dad, the former Minister of Youth and Sports, Honorable Enokte Mensah, my own Deputy Sports Minister, our legends here in Guarded, led by the one and only Maestro, and most importantly, the man who has ensured that today we all have an opportunity to be part of this historic event, the legendary Baby Jet. Thank you. Honorable ministers, chiefs, elders, my media colleagues, hello Ghana. I am extremely humbled to be here today, because today looks like our birthday. I am humbled because one special person has given me an opportunity to be part of this special day in the history of the Ghanaian sport. And this special person has ensured that at all times he is special. The man who has brought us here today, first best on the Ghanaian football scene way back in 2003. And I remember seeing him in the strips of Dansoma-based Liberty professionals in so many games. The man who has brought us here today rose through the ranks and became Ghana's all-time top scorer, Africa's all-time at the Mundial, became the captain of Ghana, and Baby Jet became the general captain also of Ghana. This man is uniquely unique because he is not only a successful footballer, he doesn't only belong to the class called legends, he is a successful entrepreneur, he is a philanthropist, he helps not thousands but millions of people, not only in Ghana but across our borders. This same man has invested heavily in professional boxing or in boxing. So when I say this man is uniquely unique, this is exactly what I mean. And because he is uniquely unique, he's been able to assemble the best of Ghana to be here to witness this special day. Again, the very first one, as long as I remember. From the Football Association of Ghana, which you belong, Asamoah, I want to use this opportunity to say thank you for the love you've brought to Ghana, for your service to our country, and for the pride and value you have brought and continue to bring to our country. There's one thing that I've always said, there's one message that I've always given to our national footballers, and this has been summed up in this. As national team players, our responsibility is to ensure that our country is defended at all times and ensure that at all times we make our country great and strong. And at all times, the Baby Jet has sacrificed everything that he has to ensure that our country, our blessed country, is great and strong. Asamoah, the Football Association which you belong to appreciates your years of sacrifice, not only to us, but to everybody in the football ecosystem. You brought life and hope to people who would not normally have life and hope. Anytime you've scored and you have danced, you gave life and hope to kids and adults alike, me inclusive. Anytime you've had the opportunity to sing, you've brought hope and you have entertained people. I'm sure we all remember the very famous one. Shall I say it? African Girls They Be. That song brought hope, healed wounds, and entertained millions in this country. And this is the special person we are speaking about today. And he is the reason why we are gathered to celebrate one of his firsts again. Today, we will learn what it takes to be a legend. And today, we will also learn how to keep the status of a legend. How would we learn? We will learn this from the book. And it is the singular reason why everybody here and beyond must, after this ceremony, ensure that you have a copy of the book. To be a legend is not easy. To keep the legendary status is even more difficult. But this is what the Baby Jet has demonstrated over the years. Can we clap for him, please? Baby Jet, like I said, also took Ghana to the Olympic Games in 2004, if I'm not mistaken. He also represented Ghana at 7 AFCON tournaments. And he also ensured that we placed second on 2 occasions. Again, can we give it to him, please? I remember I had an encounter with Baby Jet. And I remember saying to him that, Charlie, you're not going to leave now. I thought he was going to say, oh, that's it, it's gone. But what he said to me is that, Ubana. He said, Ubana. What that means is that you would see. For me, that was very, very positive. What I took from that conversation is that he's not going to leave football. Because it is important for all of us in football to ensure that the topmost products of our sport stay in football. And I hope that beyond the launch of this book, beyond the promotion of this book, our Baby Jet will give us a new career path in the sport, because we are not going to let you go. On behalf of your own football association, we wish you well. We are excited about today because you have always shown that for a better tomorrow, you need to give up your best today. And this is what you have shown and continue to show. Asamoah, thank you for all the years of sacrifices. Thank you for your promise to continue to serve Mother Ghana in various platforms, in varied ways. Thank you for your continuous investment in association football. May the Almighty God bless you. African girls, baby.
Omo fekeke, Sise Yakuma, Linda, Barbara, Monica, Jessica, Pamela, Sarah, Gift in a diner, Mujina Komo, Buyogo, Au, Asamoah Gyan, Buyogo, Au.
Hello. Oh. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, on stage, undoubtedly one of Ghana and Africa's top-notch comedians of our time. He has risen from the root of a stupefied industry to being one of the most important comic personalities in the industry. Please give it up for Lexi the Comic.
Wow. Oh, please, I was expecting something louder than this. Please don't clap according to my height. Please clap again. Wonderful. I'm happy to be here. Mr. Sam, Asamoah, thank you for putting comedians on this platform to perform to all these legends. Personally, I feel Asamoah Gyan deserves a statue. How many of you agree? Asamoah, those who invited, watch them. Those who agree, watch them. I think you deserve a statue. But my only fear is if we give Asamoah Gyan a statue, we will one day find a statue dancing. It's crazy. but I find some journalists here. Do we have Songo here? Songo didn't come. Oh, wow. Have you realized he has issues with every GFA president? Nothing pleases him. Recently, I was watching him. Fire burn every football people. Get the kreku untifia say ya pass e-levy. Fire burn. How did Keto Kreku allow? I can imagine Songo, because the way he blames everything on his wife. I can imagine Songo in the house and the wife prepares food and it becomes so salty. only football people ni ina moye pe tedo greku na asuma se tomenchine fire burn you in a It's crazy, but I love football. I love football. 2010, Africa had the chance to host the World Cup, and one of our own, Kwabena Yeboah, was a commentator there. And at some point, Ghana was playing, because he was very conversant with the names, and Asamoah, he started the commentary. The day are you plays for Lyon. Gives the ball to Asamoah, Sunderland, gives the ball back to the day gives it to Liadi plays for Chelsea. And everybody was like, in Brekum. It's crazy. But I'm told one legend is also here, Alhaji Diop, legend, yeah. You took a while to come to Ghana. You were not coming, so we created our own Diofo. He's called that at dawn, and he's still 23 years. It's crazy. It's crazy. I love football. Footballers. One time I saw Sule Muntari going on the pitch, and he did this. I'm saying, Cremonidi and a crucifixion sign. I don't have much time here, so I see some great personalities here. It's Kennedy, Honorable Kennedy Japan here, please. Please give me a wave, Honorable. Daddy, I dey feel you pass. Like, you know they fear anybody. Oh. But one problem I have is, Daddy, in your government, comedians are not getting jokes. Like, it's like Nanadu was taking the government so personal, like his father's like, Daddy, it's not easy. Oh. Those days we were getting jokes. Meet the press. You ask Nana, simple question, the president. Mr. President, please, how are you fighting Galamsey in your government? Thank you for the question. The manipulation of the GDP into the evacuation, which are bombolizing into the evaporation. Then he said, have I answered your question? You see journalists. You ask journalists, what did the Kufu do? They say, Charlie, they might be deep. But under our former president, Mahama, oh, it was great. He was giving us content, a lot. You ask him simple question. Mr. President Mahama, please, how are you fighting Galamsey? Say, thank you for the question. Now, can I see your hands in the air? When I say Galamsey, say, no, Ababa say. Galamsey. The third one I do. But it was better too under Anklata, the late Anklata. Anklata, please, how are you fighting Galamsey in your government? Thank you for the question. I will be a question. What friend then? What friend Napoleon Article 2? At Hefa, with East Lagos, or the nature what to Galamsey or her. There be any the Ufia Sam. That was one. But it was great. It was great, and President Kufuor, he never answered any question, and nobody could question him because he was a slow talker. 2 hours press conference, he would take that to read his speech. You can't do anything. Mr. President Kufuor, please, how are you fighting Galamsey? Thank you for the question. Ghana, we are fighting Galamsey after 3 hours. Let me summarize. But I love Papa J. I love Papa J. You know, Papa J can never answer any question without bringing the days of revolution. When he was fighting for the economy, the country. Papa J, please, how are you fighting Galamsey?
Thank you for the question. In the days of the revolution, when I was fighting corruption, that was when I met my wife, Nana Kunedu, Tuntum Sayo, Makuma Bombi, boom, 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 boom. Obisi obifu diapa ni piano na sugana dia obifu diapa ni ekite diani ye jina ho na ye the one two.
Have I answered your question? Who are you to say, Papa J? You've not answered. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Asamoah Gyan there ya nipa eni gine ho me penase 100%. Be say o striker ba ku bi a Ghana for anya na ye bisu emba biom. O na bebre a wo de agya Ghana for a ye mu bi ye we enfi. O sonko e de maye. O we la manko.
Hilarious, wasn't it? So, what kind of compliment do we give to very good comedians? Lexi the comic, you're such a big fool. Ladies and gentlemen, please show some love to Lexi the comic. And of course, we're looking forward to seeing him do great things on stages across the world. I'd like to duly acknowledge the presence of the ambassador of one of the nations where our fine legend played his football. Her Excellency Özlem Ergun Uluren, the Turkish ambassador to Ghana, is here with us. Please put your hands together. A respected and seasoned entrepreneur who previously served as president of the AGI, he's here with his lovely wife, who previously served Ghana as Minister for Tourism. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Honorable Dr. Oting Jesse and his wife Barbara, please put your hands together. Of course, tonight's event is one which tells you that Asamoah Gyan has managed to bring all facets of society together. Traditional authority is not left out, and that's the reason why I'd like to acknowledge the presence of Tetete Ninote Owo. Thank you very much, sir, for honoring with your royal presence. Shall we put our hands together for him? Tonight is going well so far, especially after that wonderful round of, stories from our dear nation, Ghana, told us by Lexi the comic. It is just because we had a very soulful prayer to start off all of this. And at this time, I'd like to say a very big thank you once again to Reverend Cyril Crabb. Please put your hands together for him. He's a road safety ambassador as well, and the president of Accident Victims Support. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be listening to a great goodwill message from Liberia. Ghana and Liberia are like siblings who live in the same home. Our stories from history cannot be told in one evening, especially one such as this. But obviously, the president of the nation, who is the very first footballer to have become a president of a nation anywhere in the world, is glad, just like you and I, that tonight came through. He has duly delegated His Excellency D. Maxwell Sir Kemaya, who is the Foreign Affairs and Dean of the Cabinet of Liberia, to represent him here. Shall we welcome him for his message of goodwill? And please put your hands together as we pay him respects and welcome him to the stage.
Mr. Asamoah Gyan, the honorary, the chairman of this event, other members of the organizing team, officials of the government of Ghana, our dear legends here present tonight, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, members of the 4th Estate. We stand here in representation of His Excellency Dr. George Manneh Weah, President of the Republic of Liberia, who is one of you, the legends, who could not be here tonight as he so desired, but designated me as the Minister of Foreign Affairs of the Republic of Liberia and Dean of the Cabinet to do his representation. I will simply just read a personal communication from His Excellency President Weah to his dear friend and brother, Mr. Asamoah Gyan'S. And it reads, Mr. Asamoah Gyan'S, honorary and former captain of the national soccer team of Ghana, Black Stars, Accra, Ghana. My dear brother, I present my compliments and acknowledge receipt of your invitation extended me to grace the Asamoah Gyan'S memoir launch and live celebration in Accra, Ghana on Saturday, April 30th, 2022, for which I thank you. You are an accomplished soccer player who has carved your name in the treasured archives of the history of soccer in your beloved country, the Republic of Ghana, in particular, and in Africa and the world in general. You are indeed worthy of celebration as you have earned your crown through demonstrated patriotism, dedication, skills, hard work, and discipline in your chosen career. Your capability in leading the Ghana Black Stars as captain to the highest pinnacle of the global game is revered and respected. My brother Asamoah, you have proven to be patriotic and committed to national duty to the highest level and deserve to be honored and celebrated. I would have loved to personally grace this occasion by honoring your kind invitation. However, due to very pressing national engagements, I regret that I am unable to do so. Nevertheless, in the spirit of fraternal solidarity, I have designated my Minister of Foreign Affairs, Ambassador D. Maxwell Sarkemaya Sr., to represent me at the event. Please accept my personal congratulations. Kind regards, sincerely, George Manneh Weah. Mr. Asamoah Gyan'S, our distinguished honoree, esteemed ladies and gentlemen, I thank you. Can I please ask Mr. Gyan'S to just come so I turn over this communication? Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming up on stage, a master keyboardist, played for a lot of local and international artists, including Hugh Masekela and John Legend, and has assisted several musicians to make it big in the industry. A talented singer, songwriter, and producer, signed on to Success Music some time ago, owned by BET Award winner Sarkodie. He has produced and co-wrote BET Award winner Sarkodie's 4th album, Mary. Tonight, performing a smash hit Obia featuring Sinner Soul. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Akwabua Jr.
Namenti odasino, and I'm also namenti odasi. Nasafi enese ekikibia afeina uko. Odwe kwaya aji wona, yamfrenu kwarewo. Samafumu wakachire myo, namemfa ucheo nenyese yejayo. I will teach you every door inside. If you only follow, I'm on my way and you be more. And you know what? You didn't go so nobody. I say, oh, so be it. I say, swallow she a good year, and there she go. I will teach you every door inside. If you only follow. Let me go so bad, I say, so here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pum pum. One, two, three, young girl. I sing a soul. See, although you say I know for me, what if you are on my me, what I'm a body, did you? Although you say I know for me, what is that? Sorry, I know about who I drink, but dance so I drink this. When you mention into maintenance, me won't have into Mingasa, me do it, you say I don't baby. Me very sister, me better, me better. Let you hear me, me very sister, me better. Don't cry, or do you wait? Me don't see you, yeah. Me baby, I say, me better don't cry, me better don't cry. Say what you more, me know, yeah, me know, yeah. Me baby, I say, me better don't cry, me better don't cry, da da da. Or tomorrow say, me don't see you, yeah. Someone to call my own. Me and I make yeah. Now I found someone to sit on my throne. Oh, me friend or him, no so friend me or him. Oh, do me oh, me doing it you. Oh yeah, me God be janka me at all yeah. Engo si sepo beda sante be mo yeah. Oh, tomorrow see me no wade bo. When I'm listening, I'm here. Listening, I'm here. When I'm listening, I'm here. Me baby, I say, I don't go. Sabo jame wa. Me know ya. Me baby, I say, me don't go. What do you wait? don't see Obia. Solo. A very good evening to you all. Thank you so much, Lord. I don't hear away. Me don't see Obia. Me don't see Obia. I don't hear away. Me don't see Obia. Me don't sing, oh yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm a pacho answer na me free hano. Me ni say what than a season for football. Enti nyame adom Ghana I qualify for World Cup. Na me gina ha me nimpa ba ko me ni say oji ne hudi na oji Ghana di pa. Ye GFA president defend Mr. Kirk. Okri kumi pamacho eni die mu a ye mom se e ma no ma me na oya de pa na jidi say we are going, heaven knows where we are. And I'm only me say Ghana ebetima ko we know we will, it will be hard, we know that the road will be rocky. But we will get. We are gonna near young to heaven knows that we will get there. Oh, we know. One more time. It will be hard. We know that the road will be rough, but we will get there. Heaven knows that we will. Thank you so much. My name is Asamoah, and this is for Ghana. God bless you.
Isn't that wonderful? And this is a fine gentleman who's carrying talent from another generation onto here. Please show some love to Akwaba, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I know. You know, some shifts going on here near the top table. Yeah, that is very true. Because His Excellency, the President, will be joining us very shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, every time I have to refer to him, I refer to him with pride. He is the man who stepped up and took that mantle of captaining the Black Stars to the 1992 final of the Africa Cup of Nations. Well, we were not successful there, but years on, he's written a wonderful personal success story that everybody can share in. As we speak, he has been totally in charge of running a minimum of 2 FIFA World Cup finals, and he is Ghanaian. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me acknowledge the presence of the immediate past Deputy General Secretary of the Confederation of African Football, Tony Bafo. Well, he is manning the event from a very short distance. The reason why he is here, and a wonderful lady who is his lifetime CEO is across the hall as well. Ladies and gentlemen, a great diva of the silver screens here in Ghana with so many years of consistency and experience under her sleeve. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Kalsoum Sinari. Yes, previously she was known as Kalsoum Sinari, but now she is Kalsoum Sinari Bafo, and she's been going at it for some decades now. Put your hands together. Put your hands together. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a young man here who converted a very important penalty to get Ghana her very first under-20 FIFA World Cup title. It was also Africa's first, and we did that on the blessed land of Egypt. Please put your hands together for Emmanuel Ajimambedu. Not many players are able to score hat tricks against the almighty Barcelona. Emmanuel Boateng is also here. Please show some love, ladies and gentlemen. Well, they call him Bra Lai. He wears the number 7 jersey with so much grace. Years on after his football career, he's gunning to become one of the topmost coaches here as he continues his work with the Right to Dream Academy. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Lai Kingston, coach. Seated next to him is the one person who is amongst the highest capped footballers in the history of the Black Stars here in Ghana. He is the man who actually handed over his tenure to the legendary Asamoah. Ladies and gentlemen, the JP4, John Pencil, and his lovely wife. We'll be doing some more acknowledgements as we go along because I've got many friends from the silver screens and the arts and entertainment industry who are also here with us tonight. Of course, I'd also like to acknowledge the presence of a fine gentleman who brought us a major tourism event which has taken Ghana's map to different levels in terms of significance. Please put your hands together for Ken Ejipong Jr., the man who brought us Afrochella. Yeah, and you know, sometimes his father scolds him openly when he has to. Honorable, we love you so much. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, there are some very fast phenomena growing in this side of town. It is the construction of FIFA-approved AstroTurf football pitches. Interesting story is that this fine gentleman here is the very first individual to have invested in it for his alma mater, Accra Academy. The man who's been in charge of doing all of this and telling a wonderful story of taking AstroTurf pitches to all places in the world is also here with us. Mr. Robert Coleman, please put your hands together for him. Well, from the arts and entertainment industry as well, I'd like to pay my respects to one of the finest actors we have in town. Please put your hands together for Peter Ritchie. Well, she has one of the finest establishments when it comes to, you know, the culinary industry here in Ghana after several years of consistency as an actress. Ladies and gentlemen, I love to call her Miss Lawson. Put your hands together for Ruthie Lawson. Well, a lot more to come this evening as we wait to welcome the arrival of His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana. Well, there's something amazing and interesting that we all need to see right here on these screens. It captures the stories in audio.
And he hits the bar!
We're disappointed as Africans. I'm not even going to be interested in the World Cup.
We apologize for Africa.
Asamoah, what's happened tonight?
There's only one Asamoah, multi-talented superstar.
Asamoah is phenomenal. I would say wow.
Exceptional. Talented. Legend. But who is a legend?
I feel honored to represent Ghana. You know, it's been every footballer's dream to play for the national team. I count myself one of the luckiest players to ever play in the national team.
It's Asamoah, it's 2-1 Ghana!
After watching his first match, you could really see that he's a talent, technically very skilled, very flexible.
Ghana back in.
First day that I met him, the attention wasn't too much. And I asked Slide, who is this guy? The second time I met him was in a Blasters camp, 2003. We beat Somalia 5-0 in Accra Sports Stadium. He scored and he tried to somersault. So I told him, you break your neck if you don't stop all this rubbish.
As Africa's all-time leading scorer in FIFA World Cup history,
he's the top goal scorer. He's there.
Asamoah's journey has been a story of hard work, focus and perseverance. This is the story behind the headlines. My story isn't a new one. It's of that young boy with a dream, which he pursues until he gets good at it. The end result is success. Asamoah was born in the heart of Accra to Mr. and Mrs. Gyan on 22nd November 1985. By the age of 8, this Winchy boy would develop an undeniable love for the game, following in the footsteps of his older brother, Bafo Gyan. After school hours, it was an uncommon sight to see Gyan participating in Little League games in the neighborhood.
I quite remember our mother was very strict on us. She told us without education, how can we read our contracts? And if you can't read too, you'll be cheated.
When I went to school, I saw a couple of friends that I was playing outside with who were in the school doing very, very well. You know, so I decided not to play my first year till the headmistress came, you know, to force me. And I won a cup for the school. You know, I was the top scorer in the intercolleges in 2001.
I remember I had an interview with ACB. By then I was in the national team, and he asked me, whom do I think will replace me if I'm out from the national team? And I told him my brother. By then he was in school. So he was shocked to hear my brother's name. Who is that boy?
He was young, but he was already matured in football aspect. He could read the game easily. He has pace. He was determined to be a great footballer, as he has done.
He came across as a very determined, strong, and very purposeful striker. You could sense, watching him, that he was so consumed with scoring. He wanted to hit the posts. So I was impressed with his strength, with his focus and determination.
As a Ghanaian, I was overjoyed to be in the stands. I was sitting next to Bafo Gyan in our opening game, Ghana, Czech Republic. Remember during that time, Bafo Gyan was playing for Praha in the Czech League. When they realized there was a certain Gyan who is linked to Bafo, they were amazed. And lo and behold, Asamoah Gyan did exactly what was expected of him.
And I was president, so naturally, I believe the event radiated so positively on the government and on our nation. So I was very, very proud.
For me, clicking together with him when he joined the first team was just amazing, because I could close my eyes and put ball anywhere I want. I know that he's there.
Following his missed opportunity to sign with Manchester United during his injury in the 2008 African Nations Cup, Gyan would forever mark this period of his life as his biggest regret with the national team.
He came to our room and he said, "Guys, I'm leaving." And then we said, "What?" When we got there, and he was packing his bag, and me and Mike stood there. I'm like, "Asa, what do you mean?" So, "Oh, Kofi, so quiet. I know what it means. So I know about your room now. My pians and about say, "Oh, Asa, so don't tell us go. Why didn't you go?
2010, when we went to South Africa, the whole mindset was how can we try and go further than what we've done before. And with him, we knew that automatically he would try and get some goals for us.
I would say 2010 was my best year in my whole career. You know, I scored a couple of goals in my club. So going to the World Cup, the confidence level was high. Physically, I was good. Mentally, I was okay. You know, I always tell my people, I'm already God-gifted. You know, I feel like I'm a complete player. So I went there and then I was able to do what I had to do.
Later in the 2010 World Cup, Asamoah's fatal penalty miss against Uruguay would have seen Ghana advance to the semi-finals.
I'm sure that that's one incident he would not like to remember ever. But, I mean, I told them at the time, we sent a message and said, I mean, they shouldn't really worry. I mean, they should keep their spirits up. I mean, sometimes some of the best players, you know, miss a kick like that, and there's nothing you can do about it.
His recovery during the second penalty would have Sunderland calling at his door.
Put us very much on the map of world football. His exploits in the 2006 World Cup, which was the first time we appeared on the world stage, immediately brought us to the attention of the world.
By the end of his 2010 World Cup appearance, there was no way to mention each goal he scored without associating it with his famous victory dance.
The Black Stars are celebrating an equalizer.
He has a lot of dances. He creates them by himself. All the time when we go to camp, he comes in with different type of dance and everything and all the time. So he makes fun of me. I look at him like that and I just laugh. Because I don't dance, I dance in the shower.
In the summer of 2010, Gyan would share his love for music and entertainment with Ghanaians by recording and releasing a hip life song with bosom friend Castro the Destroyer, where he features under the alias Baby Jet. Months later, the duo will perform another song, Do the Dance.
When we did the African Girls, there was a part where we were singing Dance with Your Back On and On. You know, and then people started saying your back on, and those things. You could hear a phrase where he was singing, "Ebi say chon 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 no." So he was trying to explain it to a lot of people.
2014 will be an incredible year for Gyan. He would be named captain of the Black Stars, and in that same year, he would equalize for Ghana during the Group G match against Portugal in the 2014 FIFA World Cup and set the record for most World Cup goals by an African player.
He can score from everywhere, you know, from shooting, from heading. Most of the strikers have 2-3 qualities. You have almost all the package. I think all the package.
When I was given the captaincy, the first question was I asked the coach whether he's spoken to the senior players who were ahead of me, you know, and the confirmation came that they have already accepted it, you know, so I had to accept it that way. Serving my country is an honor.
He's a natural captain. He's a very, very natural leader. And leadership wouldn't be leadership if it weren't for challenges. And so far he's done well. His name, I believe, is household in the football world.
Later that year, former President Kufuor will declare Gyan as a legend during the unveiling of his Asa band.
He performed so well, and he still performs, incidentally, with such distinction that he's the type historians write about. That's why I use the word legend for him. Truly, I think he deserves the title, legend.
Gyan was at the point where he knew he had achieved a lot, and he had the honors to prove it.
The fact that the country that has produced outstanding goal scorer, and I think all of us are satisfied that he's been a truly iconic figure in Ghanaian football.
For many years, the Asamoah Gyan was the Black Stars, and the Black Stars was Asamoah Gyan.
For me, I think I've won many awards, but I think the most prestigious one is the one I'm having right here. It's the BBC African Football of the Year 2010. There were a lot of great footballers who were also nominated, you know, and this one was voted by the fans, you know, the whole of Africa, and then I won it, you know. So I feel so honored, you know, like people appreciated what I did in 2010.
In sports, Asamoah Gyan has excelled both on and off the field. He would involve himself in boxing promotion and go on to manage Ghanaian boxer Emmanuel Tego in 2018.
I'm happy for Asamoah Gyan for all that he's doing. He loves boxing, so he always come watching boxing, and he started managing boxers.
In 2020, Asamoah Gyan will take up the game of tennis partly as a way to keep fit and busy, and he will excel at it.
Before, I didn't know anything about tennis, although I was watching it a couple of times on television. I decided to start following it because I developed some likeness in the sport. You know, although I had passion for boxing, you know, and even in the boxing, sometimes I do sparring and everything, you know, but comparing the two, I felt like I could do better. I'm not even dreaming to be a professional tennis player, but I've improved a lot within these years.
His love for giving and sense of responsibility for those in need and an appreciation for the humble beginning have been his motivating factors for giving back to society.
I think that he is a shining example to the youth in terms of the contributions that he made to the national team, in terms of his role as the captain and as a member of the team. All in all, Asamoah Gyan stood out as a true gentleman, worthy of emulation.
For almost 2 decades, Asamoah Gyan has consistently proven himself to be one of Africa's greatest, and this can't be disputed.
I think he's gone over the apex or the top. He's retiring so gracefully and with still the image of legend about him. He's got many fans supporting him and showing leadership to inspire the youth who might want to emulate him?
I can only say good luck for the future. Welcome to the club. Keep being yourself. Stay humble. Stay on the right track. Make good friends, and of course, keep believing in what you're doing and keep believing in yourself.
It is what it is. People say she's crazy cause she got diamonds on the soles of her shoes. Well, there's a one with blue, she's a walking blues, yeah. Diamonds on the soles of her shoes, yeah. She had physically forgotten and then she slipped into my pocket with my car keys. Said you're taking me for granted because I'm pleased with you. Run this time. Well, I can say, ooh, as if everybody knows what I was talking about. Everybody will know exactly what I was talking about. I'm talking about diamonds on the soles of her shoes, yeah. She makes a sign of a teaspoon and he makes a sign of a way. The poor boy changes his clothes and he puts on his aftershave to compensate for his ordinary shoes. And she said, honey, take me dancing, whatever the end of the bus, sleeping in a doorway. But they both take us in the lights under the Broadway. Where is that? Well, I can say, ooh, as if everybody knows what I was talking about. Everybody will know exactly what I was talking about. I'm talking about diamonds on the soles of her shoes. Yeah. It is what it people say I'm crazy, I got diamonds on the soles of my shoes, yeah. Yeah, that's one with blue shoes, a walking blues. Diamonds on the soles of her shoes. Ta-na-na-na-na, 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 ta-na-na-na. Wow! Yes, alright. There's also a band with live on channel. Yes, alright. Yeah. We're down on one Brazilian coffee bean sold by the billion, so they had to find those extra counts to be. They've got an awful lot of coffee in Brazil. You date a girl and later find out she smells like a percolator. The perfume was made right on the grill. They've got an awful lot of coffee in Brazil. No tea, no tomato juice. You see, no potato juice. All the finest in Brazil. Today the girl got little, I know she smells like a perfume little. That perfume was made right on the hill. They got an awful lot of coffee in Brazil. Yeah! A whole lot of coffee in Brazil. That's right, that's right, that's right. They got an awful lot of coffee in Brazil. No tea, no tomato juice. You see, no potato juice. All the fathers in Brazil say, hey, hey. A politician's daughter was accused of drinking water and was found on $50 bill. You got an awful lot of coffee in Brazil. Wow!
Wow! Ladies and gentlemen, please show some love to the Asa Band. No, I expected a strong round of applause, especially considering that this man founded them. You know, maybe you should get on his social media handles and see some of the, the rehearsal sessions. It's just wonderful. Just wonderful. Well, ladies and gentlemen, more to do this evening. But right now, it gives me great pleasure to welcome here to the stage a young man who's practicing journalism and taking Ghana's image to a different level. Well, on a regular day, he earns his monthly pay grade from the multimedia group where my umbilical cord is tied. But more to this, he's done some very big groundbreaking interviews, including that with the current FIFA president, Gianni Infantino. Ladies and gentlemen, just like our chairperson, he's a fine product of Presbyterian Boys Senior High School, and most importantly, he's made regular appearances on CNN, Al Jazeera, and of course, Premier League TV. With a big round of applause, please help me welcome Gary Al Smith, who today is also doubling as a producer.
Qualifying Ghana, everybody is happy. You are supporting the Black Stars. Be determined, give everything for Ghana, play with your heart, and then we'll be here to support you. Watch the World Cup 2022 on Hisense TV for great picture quality and good sound.
Hisense, official sponsor, FIFA Qatar 22 World Cup.
Hello, love.
Gary, do you have Mommy's parcel for her big day?
The shipping company says it will take 1 month.
A month? Gary, use Rapid.
Rapid?
Rapid courier ships from the United States to Ghana and 9 other African countries within 3 to 5 days. Log on to rapidgroup.com, buy, ship to us, and we deliver right to your doorstep.
That's fast.
Yes, that's Rapid for you. Can you sign this?
I thought you only ordered Mommy's parcel.
No, I ordered a few car parts too.
Are you too busy to shop? We will shop for you. Rapid also has a luggage delivery service, so you can make that extra luggage and we will deliver at the lowest rate.
Thank you very much, DJ Andy Dossi. Ladies and gentlemen, just before this interview with Gary R. Smith, I would like to also acknowledge the presence of a senior citizen of the land, a former chairperson of the Convention People's Party, founded by Osajifo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, Dr. Edmond Dele. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I hand you over to Gary R. Smith as he digs into the mind of this great man. Gary.
Make them continue. Thank you very much for joining us on this auspicious evening, this historic evening, this seminal evening in Ghanaian history. It is not a seminal evening in Ghanaian football history. It is a seminal evening in Ghanaian history because we, as a country, do not have our heroes documenting their story for many, many reasons. Top of them include the fact that their failures are going to make them laughing stocks. Despite their blazing successes, their failures tend to be what will define them. We like amplifying negatives and suppressing positives. But this man here, especially in our meetings, when it came up for some of the controversial moments, and we asked him, Asa, do you want this in the book? Tronina! That's what he would say. Write everything. Because as you would see in the blurb, he says that he does not want your sympathy. He just wants his side of the story told, because it seems that for a long time, only one side of the story has been told. Congratulations on your book, Asamoah.
Thank you.
You just watched your documentary, or the documentary that was done for you, more accurately. How did you feel?
Before I speak, I would like to acknowledge my friends over there, those who are making noise.
It'd be like if you don't talk.
Yeah, I have to. If people don't know, when I played in Dubai, I lived in Dubai for 5 years. And I lived with them in the same house for 5 years. You know. So, yeah. So back to your question. I felt...
Hold on. You sure say you give them the fans finish?
I give them the fans. We will continue at home. So,
at home, okay. Yeah. All right.
So, yeah, watching this, like a surprise to me. The team have done an incredible job. They did everything behind me. I didn't know who they interviewed. When I was watching, it got to a time I got emotional. You know, and I'm still very emotional right now, but yeah, at least people who know Asamoah don't really know the real Asamoah. You know, somebody see me as the outspoken type, you know, the more energetic type, but they don't know the emotional type. You know, so I felt very, very emotional, honestly, you know, watching myself all these years. Although I've been watching some videos about me, but, you know, the comments of great men of our land, you know, watching me through all these years, acknowledging what I've done, saying what they said about me, it made me very, very emotional.
On that tangent, if you look from the left, I want you to look from the left, all the way to the right, this way. Because of you, all these busy people, some of them billionaires, millionaires, dollar millionaires, CD millionaires, pound millionaires, euro millionaires, some control territories. Because of you, they are here. What do you have to say to them?
Yeah. Sometimes I see people on the street and then they tell me you are the most hated player in Ghanaian history. But they also tell me I'm the most loved.
You the same person?
Same person. So I always sit down and ask myself, why? That hated part, sometimes I ask myself questions. And then I came to understand that it comes with the territory. I put myself into this position. When I started, nobody knew who Asamoah was. It got to a time they knew it. And with the support of my brother, who I always mention, I'm very emotional right now, but he is the key. He's the one behind my success. Sometimes criticisms and everything comes, people blame him for him being a bad influence or something, but they don't know what he has done behind the scene. I'm the one who knows it. And this is what makes the book very, very interesting. Right now, your question is, I have to answer your question. I would like to thank everybody who devoted their time, all the dignitaries around, my friends, my fans, my critics. I'm sure everybody is here. And of course, the man of the land is on his way coming. And he has done a lot, the former president, John Dramani Mahama. There is one minister who I loved so much. He was a former sports minister. Mr. Mahama Ayariga. He was a friend before becoming a minister, and I acknowledge what he has done for me personally. And our former minister, Mr. Yiti Mensah, sports minister, he has done a lot. And then everybody who came here to support me. And I would like to thank everybody for the love shown to me tonight. So next question.
Next question, he says. The next question. Now, after thanking everybody, we look at the book you've written. We have established that it is a trail-blazing document. Asa, if you didn't know, I put it to you that you have become, by this work, by this step, the first footballer in the great history of Ghana. Please give it up for him. It bears repeating. As President Akufo-Addo said in that documentary, the great and the good footballers that have been produced in this country reads like a who is who of whatever it is. But you, the baby jet, number 3, Ewule Monko. What did I leave?
Actually, let me come in right there. This Ewule Monko thing, I think it started from my senior captain, Stephen Appiah.
Oh, really?
Yep. We were in a camp one day, and so we have to pause here.
Let's pause. Sure. So Please be upstanding. Let's acknowledge the first man of the land, President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo.
A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as we welcome His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Please keep the applause going. Please keep it going. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, shall we all remain standing as we observe the national anthem of the Republic of Ghana? Louder. It should be louder. And of course, we all do know that His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, is also the Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces. So at this time, Your Excellency, may I crave your indulgence to continue the event? Shall we go ahead? Thank you very much, Your Excellency. And now, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, would go ahead with the final part of the sit-down conversation with Gary R. Smith. Once again, let's do a big round of applause for the legend as he makes his way to take a seat to answer the final round of questions.
Baby Jet, give me my mo. You are my baby. I wanna see you smiling, see you laughing. You are my Jerry. Whoa, Gaga, you are my babe. I know if you run and leave you behind.
Few things can cause Asamoah to stop an interview when he's in the flow like that, and this is one of them. Yes, so you were telling us about the story. You were giving us the gist behind Ewole Monko, and you were pointing to Stephen Appiah as the origin or the originator of that.
Yeah, we were in a camp. I think we were having a buffet, all the players, and he loved shrimp.
Oh.
Yeah, so shrimp in Ghana, the name of the shrimp is monko, and we call it monko in Ghana. So anytime he tastes the shrimp, he says, "Ewo monko," which means the monko is sweet. It tastes good. Ewo monko. And then I was like, yeah, I also tasted it. I was like, what? Ewo monko. And then Langabel, the drummer, he came. So Langabel came, and then he was like, Ewo le monko. So he brought the le to it, so it became Ewo le monko. So it became...
And you put it in a song and immortalized the expression.
And it became my term, you know. So Ewulemonko signifies a lot of things, you know, like you see a nice car, you say, car with the Ewulemonko, you know.
You score a nice goal.
Go Ewulemonko, you know. Like president is there, you know, President Ewulemonko, you know, so... you know, so... And now my friend Adebayo has taken over. Anytime I call him, hey, Ewulemonko, so now Adebayo has taken the Ewulemonko from me.
So as they say, if my Mr. Ato, you are more biblically inclined, they say Apollos watered. Is it Paul watered or Apollos watered and then something? Not. Hello,
Your Excellency. Tomorrow morning, we're going for communion across the wall, aren't we? Thank you very much. Gary, that's all we can say.
Anyway, Stephen Appiah originated it, you took it, and then Emmanuel Adebayo has continued the journey. Let's just wrap up really quickly so that it's been quite a while. Look, it's been a great evening for you, for your family, for everybody who loves you. And working with you on this book, I could see how sometimes conflicted, like you expressed about 10 minutes ago, about your place in the heart and minds of Ghanaians. But as somebody said recently, Jan, I want to assure you that it's all love. It really is all love.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I appreciate
really is all love. You know, the criticism, everything, I'm sure for most Ghanaians it comes from a good place. Seriously, it comes from a very good place. I think that probably, like you said in the book as well, and I'm giving you hints, this social media generation seem to amplify the negatives and they hide the positives. But look at the people who have stopped whatever they are doing to come here. You know, I want you to believe and to know that you are loved. Say, I am loved.
I know I am loved.
Right. Final round that I've been told to ask. After the book, what next for you, Asamoah?
After the book, we've got a lot of things behind the scene that can inspire the current generation.
Yeah.
You know, people look up to me, and I have a great team behind me. People who try to move me in the right direction. You know, so what I can say is, I don't know the future. I'm not God, but the future is bright. That is all I can say.
What would you say to the legends who are here, you know, who are also looking to document what they've done as taking a cue from what you've done as well? From your own experience, is it something that's very easy to do, something that's difficult to do? What advice would you tell them now, as among all the things you've done in your life, you are now an author and a publisher of a book?
All I will say is stay humble despite everything. No matter how you go, just stay humble. My legends right there know me personally.
Yeah.
You know, they know the kind of human I am. I called El Haj Diouf African Football of the Year, 2 times African Football of the Year. I went to my maestro himself, Abedi Pele, 3 times African Football of the Year. Adebayo, another Ballon d'Or, Footballer of the Year. Stephen Appiah. He has been my captain for all these years. You know, and they know the kind of human being I am. So when I invited them, they said, hey, we have to come support you. And not forgetting the first man of the land. I went to him personally, and he confirmed. Actually, if nobody knows, the man of the land fixed this date for the event.
Warmer applause, please.
When I went to him, I spoke to him about the book, and then he told me he had to be part of this great event.
And that is what everybody is seeing. The beginning of the program, we were communicating with his team. The president was actually not in Accra. He had to, of course, the president has to travel to everywhere. He came late. He's tired right now. And then he said, no, I'm not going to sleep. I'm coming to the event. So, back to my legends. They know who I am. All I will say is, stay humble. That is all I can say. That is how I have to summarize everything. In life, just stay humble. And then the positives will follow.
Thank you so much, Asamoah Gyan. Please give it up for the man for whom we are here, Asamoah Gyan. Thank you very much.
You are my baby. I wanna see you smiling, see you laughing. You are my Jerry. Whoa, Gaga, you are my babe. I know go feel run and leave you behind. This be Romeo and Juliet. If you were, you deserve to be my wife.
Asamoah, congratulations one more time. And thank you very much, Gary Al Smith. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause. And of course, what many of you do not know about the first gentleman of the land is that he has a rich history with football from his formative years. Let me throw back to a couple of years ago when he was looking forward to occupying this office of serving at the highest level for the people of Ghana. I went into his office and decided to do an interview on his sporting life. And boy, oh boy, I got an education and a big history lesson about the real Republicans and all of the players from yesteryear who formed it. So this man's first love is actually football. You want to put your hands together for that? So Your Excellency, Excellencies here gathered, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to listen to the main message of Goodwill which comes from His Excellency, and this will be delivered by the Honorable Minister for Tourism, Culture and Creative Arts, Honorable Alhaji Dr. Mohammed Awal.
A one, a two, a one, two, three, let's go.
Thank you, Mr. President, Madam Chief of Staff, Honorable Ministers, past and present, Honorable MPs, our Foreign Minister from Liberia, our legends, Excellencies, members of the Diplomatic Corps, business leaders, ladies and gentlemen. His Excellency President Akufo-Addo, I want to thank you for this evening. It's important that we revere the dead, but it's even more important that we celebrate the living, those who contribute a lot to the development of this country. Mr. Asamoah Gyan, we adore you. We celebrate you. You've led your success in Ghana's history. The government would continue to offer necessary environment, conditions to make sports in this country very, very important. We remember your days from 2006, 2010 and beyond, your glorious goals that made you one of the best strikers in this country. I'm happy you've documented your history. I stand to be corrected. I don't remember any of our footballers or sportsmen writing a book about themselves. I want to encourage all of you. Please do it whilst I have the opportunity. Document your story. It's history. It will help us add to knowledge and history in this country. And I'm happy as Asamoah Gyan we are going to entrepreneurship. Football will end. Going to entrepreneurship is the way to go. Most footballers by 35, 36 are out. Entrepreneurship is the way to go. Today we have baby jet airlines, baby jet production, etc., etc. It's very important. If young people like you, Asamoah, go into entrepreneurship, you are encouraging other people, the young people of this country, to go. 40%, all those who are about 60% of all those who are doing business in this country are people below the age of 40. In the last 15 years, 52% of all businesses are started by people who are below the age of 40 years. And it's very important for us. If you do that, you are going to encourage young people not only to write their memoirs, but to go into entrepreneurship. And government policy is to ensure that young people create jobs for themselves. There aren't jobs in the public sector. Create jobs. We want to help you to make sure that you succeed. Asamoah, we are conferred on you by the courtesy of Mr. President, the tourism ambassador for this country. For 2022 Qatar World Cup, we want you to be an ambassador. And my colleague, Asamoah, please come. Confer this on you. Use your experiences to promote Ghana. Ghana is not only the most beautiful country in Africa, it's the most attractive. Our sports legends help make Ghana the most valuable brand in Africa. Asamoah, we start with you to lead the chart and make Ghana a very successful brand. Mr. President launched the Beyond the Return project in 2019. That led to over 1 million people coming to Ghana. We followed up with Destination Ghana. So, Asamoah, help us get 2 million people coming to Ghana this year as tourists. This is it. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of His Excellency President Akufo-Addo, I want to assure the sports fraternity that we will continue to provide the necessary infrastructure, the environment to make sports very successful. Please pray with us so that we don't only go beyond the first round, but we will win World Cup Qatar 2022. Hilton.
Yes, a man of great faith that we will win the World Cup 2022. It is a possibility. I expected you all to say an amen. Thank you very much. Please show some love to the Honorable Dr. Mohammed Awal. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we are gradually approaching the high point of this celebration of excellence on and off the football pitch. A story as told all of us by the legendary Asamoah, the baby jet. At this time, we're getting ourselves ready symbolically with the celebration of different art forms to take us to that place where all of us will grin and say thank you to God for giving us a wonderful son of the land such as Asamoah. Ladies and gentlemen, please fix your eyes on this stage as we approach this high point.
Ago fiha. Yesi sabo fra hu ne nsa ho hohura. Otena hwehwe pono ho. No ni mpanimfo ato nsa didi. O kintin kantan fentemfrem. O fentemfrem a ofema adasa nkwa. Nkwa nsutin adasa. Edi ni suo to santin koto ye. Ebe obi huru yanim to ye. Onyankropon a wanim ni wachi bebia wugina mprimprin obi ni ho. Ena nwumre ye maye nsa so de kire wo a. Man techirema ni emfa nkasem na man adwempa aye de bete. Ago fie here. I did not leave my manners at home, and so I was told. When you enter an elder's house, you greet. When you ask for permission and it is granted, you speak. I did not miss. And so I asked for permission. And then I spoke to God. Mi wi onyankopon ha. Medunu yef no kronkron a wawo de shepon. O my Ghana. Obisi opemirikako nanso asase de oda baby a. In the beginning God created woman, God created mother. Asase ama itia oso hwe. Wo de ahyase wa wo yen. Ye nante oso ni yen kwasa. Wasan age yen. Nanso yefuru kronkron a wawo de shepon. Mame, owo me bichia wo a wo wanim tese ahemfopie mu ahwehwe. Ago fi ha oba kwani wa ha anka sempa na ba. Bema minkai wo yawo nanso ma me ye bofo. Mothers are guardian angels who watch over us better when they sit somewhere in the bosom of the father watching over their sons. When mothers pray for their sons, it works. Nti enenwumre onipa bremu wo nanso onipa bremu wo ba be ma yenkaye. It is beautiful to realize that here on this golden mat where the Creator spread his mat, we have learned to celebrate our heroes while they yet live. And so, to every man who has lent a leg, all of you are wise. If it's a bad dear boat, they say, one fabric one to or the Nyansa and two mo, until Namutumi to 2 9. We are seeing Fana Henina, Ediatuna, Etua Semu, Emo, my Ghana, and G, and a Pimia Bodemamo. All the legends in this place, I salute you. But you see, the cock that crows to wake up the whole neighborhood belongs to one household. Until you pim Nyankopon, near Pim Nana, Mikoni Nifaswa, me de Pim Berma, a sea Jinafa, when you throw mintiminum, or Conechia, a friend of Umintiminima on your patapa. Kofi de Huye, Ankoye Babone, Nansu Kofi, our pa, Kofi Swabapa, me ne swabam for Swama Yenina. A bro body Janet Pine was a Baba Jeffako. Jeffako Sumumai. Maminchiro anopabusiu. Maminchiro nyanse pudu. Mami mausika kuku fanse fufu sunka ho. Maminchiro ade adwudwa komanyina ebrenso ayede fanyansa. Impenisi adwendwen da sumiem. Hwe adwendwen da trim na unya sumie pa emu adwo wo a wode utitu so a watumi afa adwempa. Yensa ne mrafie. Yensa ne mrafie. Yensa ne abafie. Obaakofo awo bapa. Inti nene amama te se yen no yeja yemre a ye be sane asemo a ye be gine badwen mem no ye gine sen oberema mintu ade so umma wo muso a ebibiri nyina ehwe wo se wo de ye hu ye anka wo toto nan obi so opemirika asase wo ba bia yi ofrem na asase o mama ko agya bi wo fase obi se ma no ate obi se me yempani nsem woni tu abofra na me de ne mu hwe sempanifu nyina hia na titiri ne anintini nanso sabi okuma na nanwumiri ye be kana sem obofo ne hena obofo wo he oberema ne hena merema mre merema sem na si oberema ba ne te ho no berema mamuswe bre Asamoah mi bodi edikan a mente wo hyebre nte wo ye bia so mi bodi anka me boni donko mi se na ewiase nyina ba behwe Ghana ye nton wo anka won so to ye ton wo anka wa yesi sikato aye fufu di sikakosia ato so oberema enanwumre manote ya enye hwiu mehwe senia titiri te se wo no ebe ye nsen na hode ama yenum se nchiri ma behwe so ye hunu dia to ye kotodwem dia ka da acha asem apem yebo a enye se ye ni twene a efe ana eni so ana ahohoa ana berema mentu ama ne ware asempa yitia mesesa de soawo ya ye krado si biti wonso wano asem While all men dream, some dare to pursue their dreams, and so it takes a man to chase it. He may be insulted for it, he may be beaten for it, but whichever way it is, at the long run, when he shows up at the gates, no matter how drenched he is in the rain, Yamana Kwaba, because it took one man to kill the elephant at the edge of the forest and drag it into the middle so that all of us had enough to eat. Ghana, Africa, we are seeing na something coming in fire odia. Fabu mame, abra ye fre Asamoah Gyan. Ago, eja oba ni sunsum krung okra onipedua ne ohonhom wode bo nachi na akoye miensa na nanomanim ne ye ko ne sa no oberema no asase na foforo esomuso edase.
Good evening, Mr. Chairman, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the President of the Republic of Ghana. Honorable Chief of Staff, Akosua Frema Osei Opare, Office of the President of Ghana. His Excellency D. Maxwell Sasa Kamaya, Foreign Affairs and Dean of Cabinet of Republic of Liberia. Dr. Ibrahim Zak, representative from Speaker of Parliament, ministers, honorable members of Parliament, members of the Diplomatic Corps, the clergy, Nime, Name, the President of the GFA, Mr. Kurt Edwin Simon Okreku, and the Executive of Ghana Football Association, presidents and past presidents of National Football Association, former football professionals, other sports officials and professionals, coaches, technical officials and footballers, my legend friends, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, and all protocol observed. Mr. Chairman, I must confess that I didn't expect this level of appreciation when this idea was sold to me. I have always loved the quietness of my own small corner until it was revealed to me that my works could inspire the generation, alive and unborn. It was suggested and agreed that my life, through various stages, ought to be documented into inspiring and beautiful masterpiece, legendary. But I'm overwhelmed by the love shown. What I see here this evening is an epitome of our country's appreciation for her men and women. I'm indeed proud of myself. I must commend the entire team behind this brilliant idea and wish to appreciate them for the hard work and sacrifice made to see this happen. My sincere gratitude also goes to the business community of Ghana for the warm reception and support accorded me when I knocked on their doors. The book details the intricate part of my life and career. It also talks about my amazing times with the senior national team, the Black Stars, and the success we have won together. Carefully worded and fact-proved, the book is a clear recollection of every tournament I have been to. It is my hope that this book will enlighten future generations on what it has been. Mr. Chairman, let me repeat how honored I am to have you all here with me to celebrate the wonderful works of my life and career. Your presence, ladies and gentlemen, is indicative of the impact this blessed life of mine has made continue to make. And mostly assuredly to keep up the good work. This launch is just the beginning of many more, with plans of extending the launch to Kumasi. We also intend to have similar events in Dubai and the United Kingdom as well. This week, I went with my team to see His Royal Majesty Otumfuo Osei-Tutu II to officially seek his permission and inform him of our plans to launch the book in Kumasi in the Ashanti region. Mr. Chairman, before I end, I would like to call again for support for a project we intend to overtake. The goal is to distribute over 100,000 books to the youth of Africa. We believe this initiative will go far. We believe this initiative will go a long way to help promising talents and open their minds and understanding. Last but not the least, I'd like to thank my friends, my legends, who came here to support me. My brother, Freedom, I call him Cheddar, the maestro himself, Abedi Pele, Nime, thank you so much. Mr. President, thank you so much for honoring this great event. And the most important person in my life, who is not here with us, that's my mom. My dad is also around, who came here to support me. My friends and family, my brother, everybody who came here to support me, I thank you so much for what you have done. This is an historic event, and I promise to make Ghana proud. Thank you so much, and God bless you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Kempinski Sports Stadium. Tonight we are about to witness a match between the Black Stars and the Tipolipo Zagidis. Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the Republic of Ghana is in the stadium, and he's expecting nothing less from his stars tonight. This is not one of your conventional games, disclaimer issued. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the Black Stars of the Republic of Ghana and the Chipolipolo Zagidis. Ladies and gentlemen, the referee for this match is Selassie Daphnis from Okaishi Drag Lane. People, this is not one of your conventional games. And help us to resist oppressors with all our will and might forevermore. Woo! Tout le monde, soyez le bienvenu au Ghana. Therefore, and then you may, I can't see any more by them, papa. The Tripolipo Zagidis in the left corner, and the Black Stars of Ghana. Before the match has started, the Tripolipo Zagidis, ambidextrous football on the field of play. People, Gyan with the ball, Gyan with the ball. He is looking for Muntari. Is that Muntari? People, this is a very heated match at the Kempinski Stadium. Oh, Gyan is brought down. The referee whistles for an infringement. The referee whistles for an infringement. Back for Gyan. No. Asamoah. Asamoah on the ball. Down to back for Gyan. Only Lakinson in the post. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a do-or-die affair tonight. Gyan with the ball. Gyan with the ball. Fantastic display of soccer. People, the evening is academic. He is almost with them. Oh! Goal! Asamoah Gyan finds the net, people. I think the president of Ghana promised him something tonight, and so the young man had to deliver. The Tripolipo Stars are determined to even the score. The referee has whistled for the close of the game. People, the Black Stars of Ghana have done it again. Kind courtesy of Asamoah Gyan. The match has ended.
With your back on, no. No retreat, no surrender. Linda, Barbara, Monica, Jessica, Pamela, Sarah, Gift in a diner. Munina, come on, Muyo go out. Asamoah Gyan, Muyo go out. Baby, baby, you they make my mind is cut down. Ghana girl, come on, Muofe. I did that, then for you get it. Baby, Jessie, Sana, Asamoah Gyan, Sana.
Ladies and gentlemen, when a beautiful game has ended, Socademics is at stake. Disclaimer was issued, this was not one of your regular games, but ladies and gentlemen, when these games are done, then what happens to all the footsteps that they spared? Achichidi America, AFA, if it's asase, it was so. It is beautiful to observe the speed with which the tortoise places every step with emphasis. When he crosses the finish line, he does not need to be dead like the toad before you can measure his full length. And so, ladies and gentlemen, consistency produces results, good or bad. From the sport of Africa's magic of soccer, this was not a malam goal. It was clear, fully earned for generations yet to come. Meja, Wadaroma, Makota Sibi, Edeba, all the residue that was left of the tortoise speed. Say Nenyumre, Edebesumo, now the Asumiasi. Wadaroma, mean 2 1 days so.
Nananum, Nandom Na. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure, and it's a big honor for me to be able to say that the book, Legendary, the autobiography of Asamoah Gyan, duly launched.
Please do another. The honors.
The sun is up, spirits high, people everywhere. Yeah. The food is good, the wine is fine, people getting high. Yeah. Mama here, Papa there, the whole gang too. Yeah. Everybody's dancing, celebrating.
Thank you.
All night long.
Thank you. Your Excellency, please do stay with us. Respectfully, I'd like to invite the legends to join us here on the stage. Would like to invite the legends of the game to join us on the stage.
The sun is up, spirits high, people everywhere. Yeah. The food is good, the wine is fine, people getting high. Yeah. Mama here, Papa there, the whole gang too. Yeah. Everybody's dancing, celebrating all night long. Sunshine bright. Why don't you come right in and have a good time too? Everybody's dancing, celebrating all night long. Celebration, jubilation, come together, all together. Celebration, jubilation, all together, all together, all together. Blow your horn.
And of course, a member of the Council of State and longest-serving Minister for Sports of the Republic of Ghana, Honorable E.T. Mensah, goes over to share a moment with the President. Shall we put our hands together for him one more time? One of the many legends who came up here to pay their respects to His Excellency the President is Godwin Atram, former captain of the Under-17 national team, the Black Starlets. Please put your hands together as we show him some love. We're also here ably joined by some of our friends from media. And at this time, I'd like to pay my respects to a colleague who has paid his dues when it comes to consistency on the scene. One of the finest newscasters you can find from this side of town, who previously won the CNN Africa Journalists Radio Award some years ago, and is currently the executive lead of Influencers Africa. Ladies and gentlemen, Israel Laye. Also bringing us much love from Media General is one of their directors, a seasoned writer of many years, Mr. Francis Doku. A hard-talking writer and a broadcaster, a coach and a pundit, Nana Ajiman. He has also transferred a lot of his knowledge from the football pitch onto becoming one of the best agents that we've produced in these times. Yusuf Chipsa, ladies and gentlemen. Your Excellency, some years ago, you invited the whole world to come here to Ghana because we had a great story to tell. Of course, we recorded record numbers here during that year, which was the year of return. I'd like to pay my respect to all of our friends from the arts and entertainment industry who have come here to support this event. I look across and I see the CEO of Foresight TV, who is shining the light through our music to the rest of the African continent and the rest of the world. Ignis, thank you so much for being here with us. Thank you so much. Also, I look across and I see a fine brother who's transferred his love for music into a lot of social commentary and a lot of courses for social development. A+. And of course, the multiple award-winning BE to the CCA, Becca, is here with us. Please put your hands together. She's on the same table with a celebrity couple, Ochame Kofi and Stacey Amwating. And Your Excellency, before we go to the auctioning of the first copy of this book, you've been championing young people and the efforts that they should be putting into industry. One young man is here who's putting a lot in terms of investing in industry. And he has revolutionized what we all know as Bofruit to become an internationally packaged product that we can sell to the rest of the world. Well, I'd like to acknowledge the presence of Mr. Charles Frimpong. Put your hands together for him. And so, Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Excellencies here gathered, our chairperson for today, honorable ministers, our friends from corporate Ghana, ladies, gentlemen, our good friends and loved ones who have traveled here from far and near. The time has come for us to do what I believe will become one of the fastest auctions recorded on Mother Earth, just like Asamoah scored one of the fastest goals at the 2006 FIFA World Cup. Over here are some pledge forms which are scattered on your tables. Feel free to reflect on the glorious story that Asamoah has told all of us tonight, and make sure that you match all of that with a lot of love, a lot of support, and a lot of appreciation for all the hard work that has been done. I'd like to have one copy of the book brought to me for the symbolism. I know that there are many here who want to show the symbolic love, and we sure will open the floodgates so that that is done. All I'll need to be done is for a hand to be raised, indications made, and then would go straight up to auctioning the first 50 copies of the book. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is a great moment where all of us will show love in a wonderful way. I had a few conversations around here, and the indications that I got have been very, very good so far. So once again, we're going to make this very simple, very straightforward, and very, very straight to the point. Bids are open. We're opening up for the initial bids for the very first copy, after which we'll go on and wrap this up in record time. Also, please do remember that if you're part of this top 50 who pick up the very first copies of this book, your name would have gone down in history as one or two or three of the individuals who were part of this story, the writing of a book and the outdooring of a product that will be shown to the rest of the world in terms of inspiration. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, this is the first copy. The second copy, actually, because the first goes to His Excellency. So this one, so it's a whole package, ladies and gentlemen. There's a signed jersey, there's a notepad that has a silhouette of the legend, and also a copy of the much-awaited book. Guess what will be in there in the very first chapter of this book? Well, we'll get to see in a few moments to come. But ladies and gentlemen, we'll have some light music in the background as we look forward to seeing the first hand indicated so that we get this going. And once again, set the record as the fastest auction that was ever done on this side of Mother Earth.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Can we also have our ushers bring the rest of these copies onto the stage? And ladies and gentlemen, we'll do a big round of applause as we await. Thank you very much. Please do a big round of applause as we get these books here on the stage. Thank you. Also, ladies and gentlemen, these donation cards are there for you to indicate, and all we'll do here is to acknowledge it and say thank you to you in a very special way. Of course, the first few copies that will be purchased would have photo opportunities with the legend as well. So there they are. This is what they look like. This is what they look like. And of course, once you pick them, there's a jersey to go with it that can be framed and can stay within your residence, within your office, or within that space which you very much cherish, and that space that you'd very much want everybody to appreciate from your end. This is a great story. This is one that has to be heard. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have the volume up a bit? I'm going to return to you with some great news.
I see your face. Ooh, oh my days. I've been out here looking for you for days. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I just want to say, my head, you day for my head.
I can't hear you. Your Excellency, Excellencies here gathered, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. I did assure all of us that I'll be bringing to us some very good news. Well, the good news is here with us. But before that, we all do remember that emotional moment when Gary was interviewing Asamoah Gyan, and he spoke very passionately about a gentleman who also used to be a bullish striker in the Black Stars. At a certain point, he said goodbye to his personal career and threw focus on this young man, and the results have been here to see. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me pay respects to the one and only Bafo Gyan. On that table is a proud gentleman whom we'll also be celebrating as Father's Day approaches. He has invested so many years together with his departed mother, may God bless her soul, into training this young man to have the kinds of values that he has had that has benefited all of us as a nation. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please help me acknowledge the presence of the father of the celebrant, Mr. Mensah Gyan. Shall we put our hands together for him? Several years down the line, we saw many people who graced the national jersey with this man on the pitch. One of them is here, and he inspires so much confidence. He is called the Lion, but he's human. He's here with us. Ladies and gentlemen, Fatau Dauda. And now, ladies and gentlemen, to that very big piece of good news. Are we all ready? I can't hear you. Are we all ready? Leadership by example, they say. Our chairperson for today, an astute businessman of international repute, has decided to pick up the first official copy of this book for 100,000 Ghana cedis. Dr. Ernest Ofori-Sapong. Shall we put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen? Well, let the applause match it. Let the applause match it. And ladies and gentlemen, please do remember that these are special edition copies that have serial numbers as well. These will tell a very big story in whichever space you find it. Shall we show appreciation one more time to our chairperson? And of course, we'll have a bit more music. I'm bringing you some very good news. Can we have this presented to Chairman? And then after that, I'll bring you some more. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause. A big round of applause for what we've seen so far. And we'd like to once again say a very big thank you to our chairperson, Dr. Ernest Ofori-Sapong, for purchasing the first one at 100,000 Ghana cedis. I see a smile that is approaching me, and I'm walking towards that smile to bring us some more good news. But ladies and gentlemen, I've been celebrating persons from different sectors. There's one gentleman here who has exhibited his wares and what he does in the style industry on different stages across the world. The multiple award-winning J. Ray Gatti of J. Ray Fashion. Please put your hands together, please. Thank you. Talk about the word J, and one of the finest young broadcasters you can find in this side of town is also here with us. Joy Prime TV's Jay Foley. Please put your hands together. He attended Asamoah College, and he identifies with black and white. But today, he's in a green apparel that makes him look like somebody who attended St. Augustine's College. And at St. Augustine's, we say, perseverance conquers all. Ladies and gentlemen, at Asamoah College, they say, be the first or be amongst the first. Vel primus, vel cum primis. Please put your hands together for Honorable Kennedy Akompre Ejapon. Put your hands together. Yeah, you've got to love him. You just got to love him. So, Honorable Kennedy Ejapon says that he is also supporting the Asamoah Foundation, picking up the next copy for an amount of 100,000 Ghana cedis. And guess what? The color of his check is also green and white. Put your hands together for him. So, ladies and gentlemen, it will be autographed once again by His Excellency, and after that, the presentation will be made to him. We're still open and we're still accepting the bids for these limited copies of this book that carries a great story, one of inspiration, and one that can carry the younger generations to do even more than what this man, Asamoah, has done for this nation, Ghana. Ladies and gentlemen, still open, still accepting the bids for these remaining copies. And then after that, we get down to the rest of the honoring tonight and paying respects to whom it is due. Please, bring them. Let's pop up the surprises. Let's show appreciation. Music, please.
Me I walk Kumasia, me cream my son, and Piamo Santi. Maria Besio, Nikno, Nama Wareno. Our women, Yamako Tumpo, on phone, be Ribiarampo. Nasu many boy would appear, Namakumachano. Me there, oh, you makumana konazina. Oh, I wouldn't zabian kwan. Naso don't see meti. And she rain fear, no frenta. Damara now I won't feel from you. I reckon you feel your pound into dominam do beer. And so the one of Kawuchiramo, our Ubenya, offering your Biaya Manu, or bury my Benya.
Thank you. We have our norms and values in African society, Your Excellency, ladies and gentlemen. And so, young, successful entrepreneur who is heavily inspired by what his uncles in industry have done and what his elders have done. I'm talking about our chairperson, Dr. Ofori Sapong, and Honorable Kennedy Ejapong. He says that inspired by this, he wants to push to 50,000 Ghana cedis for the next copy. And I'm talking about the one and only Freedom Jacob Caesar. Thank you, DJ. Thank you so much. The multiple award-winning DJ Andy Dosty of Hits 103.9 FM. At this time, I would like to share account details at EcoBank with you. The account name is Kel's Media Book Auctioning Account. Kel's Media Book Auctioning Account. And the account number is 1441 002 564517. Once again, the account name is Kel's Media Book Auctioning Account, and the account number is 1441 002 564517, and it's EcoBank Ghana Limited, Harcho branch. There's a USD account as well, and it's the same name, Kel's Media Book Auctioning Account, and this time the account number is 3441 0022 13871. Once again, 3441 0022 13871. And this is the USD Forex account with EcoBank. And once again, the account name is Kel's Media Book Auctioning Account. Kel's Media Book Auctioning Account. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done 3. It's gone well so far. We've got 2 to go, and then we can pay honor to whom it's due. And there's a big story coming up as we look forward to wrapping it all up this evening, as it has gone so well so far. 2 more to go. I've had some indications from other parts of the hall. I'm looking forward to the next one. Thank you, Andy Dosty. Thank you. Thank you very much, Andy Dusty. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I've already introduced him to all of us, but I'm doing another introduction because he's done something very symbolic to say thank you to Asamoah Gyan for service to the nation. The respected serial entrepreneur who previously served as president of the AGI, ably supported here by his lovely wife, Member of Parliament and a former Minister for Tourism, Mr. Tony Oting JC, has decided to purchase the next copy for 20,000 Ghana cedis. Can we show him some love? Also, ladies and gentlemen, tonight we've been celebrating many people who have major establishments that are selling Ghana. One person who has decided to package our food in an internationally accepted way and is also a highly revered Queen Mother is here, very, very dazzled by everything that Asamoah Gyan has been doing over the years, wearing the national flag in colors in a jersey, and also wants to support very heavily this evening. On the traditional front, she's known as Nana Krobia Asante, and she is the Impreso Adonting Hene. Publicly, we all do know her as the CEO of the gallant Asmira restaurant in Northridge, Accra, or Roman Ridge, Accra. She has also decided to support this cause and purchase the next copy for 20,000 Ghana cedis. Please show some love, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much, Nana. Wonkwaso, may the good Lord bless you and make your business flourish even beyond here. We thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, some more good news to share with you tonight. The man in charge of direction at the Ghana FA, a man who's followed football through and through, lives, breathes, and eats it, also says that Asamoah Gyan has served the nation so well. And he is inspired by this great story that is being told in this book, and he wants to support with an amount of 50,000 Ghana cedis. Ladies and gentlemen, shall we say thank you to the FA President of Ghana, Mr. Kurt Okreku. Let's do it for him, ladies and gentlemen. Again, I'd like to let all of us in on the account details, both Forex and City. The name once again is Kel's Media Book Auctioning Account, and the account number for City is 1441 002 564517. Kel's Media Book Auctioning Account, and the number is 1441 002 564517. Also, for the US dollar account, it is 3341 0022 13871. 3341 0022 13871. These details will be provided for all of us so that we can all be a part of it to support in the mega and massive way that we all do want to. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like all of us to say thank you to all those who have supported so far. Let's say thank you with some applause. Let's do it for them, ladies and gentlemen. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, his middle name is Cash, but of course Cash is not captured in his Ghanaian passport. He currently serves the nation as Minister for Trade and Industry. Shall we say a very big thank you to Honorable Alan Tremating for purchasing the next copy for 10,000 Ghana cedis. Please put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. So this is the routine. DJ Andy Dusty, let's get some music in the background as we wrap up with all the good news. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to duly acknowledge the presence of the CEO of the Ghana Tourism Authority, Nana Kwesi Agyeman. Shall we put our hands together for him, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you very much, sir, for the massive support you've given us over the period. And now some more good news. Would like to say a very, very big thank you to the CEO of Fabulous Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Nana Yao Amponsa. The Hearts of Oak fans, you need to clap for him. He's leading the league table at the moment. Please put your hands together. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellencies, Nana Yao Amponsa, the Kotoko CEO, is purchasing the next copy for 10,000 Ghana cedis. Please put your hands together. Let's show some love and appreciation. Also would like to say a very big thank you to the KGL Group. The KGL Group is supporting and purchasing the next copy for 20,000 Ghana cedis. And we'll have the music roll as we get ready to wrap up this auction, which surely has been a very, very successful one. Thank you. Thank you very much. Distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be wrapping all of this up by saying a very big thank you to all of you. The love shown has been massive, it's been impressive, and it's gone to tell a very big story that when you sweat and toil for our nation, Ghana, we sure will say thank you to you in a symbolic way. And it has been done to very, very high heights tonight. And we'd like to say a very big thank you to God, who gave all of us the inspiration to do this in this special way for the legendary Asamoah Gyan. At this time, I'd like to inform all of us that there are pledge forms that will go around, especially for those of us who would want to do the anonymous donations, so they can write details and send them to our ushers, who will in turn send all of these to the Asamoah Gyan Foundation. So once again, would like to say a very, very big, heartfelt thank you to all of you, for making this possible. And also, at this time, we're opening it up so that you can support with whichever amount you would want to purchase a book or support the Asamoah Gyan Foundation. Ladies and gentlemen, our auction is duly closed. Shall we once again do a big round of applause to celebrate every single person who has shown gratitude in this special and symbolic way. Thank you. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we've arrived at a point which will strike a lot of emotion and a lot of thought. Asamoah Gyan's journey as a footballer was arrived at, or was traveled, because he stood on the wings of
to use, the WC, you see the name of Johan Cruyff. So every generation who comes will know who Johan Cruyff has been. So I believe it's also important to honor our legends whilst they are alive and kicking. Thank you. I'll go on with the citations. I'll start with the largest cited. A father, a mentor, a guide, a guard. You showered me with so much love and light. Like a guardian angel, you helped me up, nurturing my wings and guided my flight. Held my hand, showed me every single trick. Taught me football in all its elegance. Against all odds, you put your faith in me, showing me the path to football in excellence. Just like a father guiding a son in life, you gave me my first lesson in football. I will never forget the confidence reposed in me, the passion, the desire, and all. Sly Tete, you're a gem, a legend, a guardian, a man who has modeled many men, led many footballers from the grassroots to the highest pinnacle. Like a mother hen, years have gone by, but your impact on my life remains ever so strong. Teaching me each day to be a better man, to live right, and to right the wrong. Eternity will forever remember what you have done for me since our first meeting. Throughout my entire career and even beyond, you have seen solid in your contribution. Taking me from the lowest of ranks and believing in my unseen abilities to win. Engaging me, encouraging me, persuading me, correcting me in everything. Heavens will continue to reward your good deeds. Thank you for every single thing. Alhaji Sly Tete, may his soul continue to rest in perfect peace. I would like to call the representatives from the family of the late Alhaji Sly Tete to be present here and to receive the citations. The representatives of Alhaji Sly Tete, please. You see the great former player, Derek Boateng, and the sister of Alhaji Sly Tete, Madam Aisha Boateng, and Yusuf Chipsa, and the son as well, Ahmed. So, yes, congratulations, and all the best. His legacy is still going on, so we are very, very grateful. Don't go too far, please, because later we want to have a picture with all the gentlemen who we are reading the citation for. Thank you very much. A round of applause.
And Mr. Tony Bafo, please stay, and please do stay on the stage. Can we have Asamoah come over onto the stage to take a photo?
Derek.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Please, Aisha and Derek, don't go too far. Later we'll take a picture all together. Okay, we continue, please. Coach J. Sapon. Countless times you famed the passion in me to flames, bursting forth with such zeal. Over the years you have believed in me, helped me at all times to heal. Against all odds, you stood by me, gave me opportunities to showcase who I am and can be. Craving a niche that will always remain a grand reminder of your sacrifices for me. Heavens will remember your earnest good deeds and every single thing you have done in my life. Just as seeds grow to bear fruits, so am I a semblance of your good works in life. Each day, I remember your guidance, your directions, your continuous routine of diligence. Such has been your effect on me that my life is a reflection of your sublime elegance. Away in the sunshine lies my hope of God's divine blessing upon you. Reaping the good harvest you so deserve in every way, right and true, past, present, and future will assemble in unison to praise you for good deeds. Our lives have been blessed because you gave your best for us, your seeds. Nothing will ever make us forget your purposeful instructions and guidance. God will reward you with peace and greatness and life with no hindrance. May I call the representatives of Coach J.E. Sapong to be present, please? The representatives of Coach J.E. Sapong, they're not here. Please, Asamoah, I'll come with you. Now we move on to Sir Cecil Atuquifio. Since the dawn of my life, I've encountered many amazing gentlemen. In all my journeys, I've never met anyone like you. Right is right. Wrong is wrong. You never compromised on that truth. Coming together in an encircling cluster of discipline, ambition, and growth. Every single instruction you gave added meaning to my life and career. Carving a striker out of a young man like me, making a potent scorer. In every step of the way, you taught me to be adventurous in excellence. You taught me a lot through your constant, consistent guidance. Always believing in me, no matter what the world said. The man who went all out to push my career fully ahead. The man who opened his doors to me, gave me complete and total access onto a solid pedestal of greatness and fame, glory and success. Quitting was never in your books, and you wrote same in mine. Usurping fears that threatened to dim my light and block my shine. Among your colleagues, you stood out and was head of the line. Yes, you lived and gave your best to everyone your hands touched. Each day, I remember your sacrifices, the many times you vouched for me, father to all, a guardian angel to many more, an icon worth emulating. I am blessed to have known you, to have been mentored by you in everything. Only God can understand the depth of my gratitude for your love and support. The late Sir Cecil Jones Atuquifio. Yes, may we call the representatives to come and represent the late, great Sir Cecil Jones. May his soul continue to rest in perfect peace.
Lady Bruce Atuquifio, the widow of the legendary Cecil Jones Atuquifio, and the children as well. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do a big round of applause. These are great men who have contributed a great deal. Their sweat, their toil, and their energy, and most importantly, their love for the nation and for the flag.
Thank you. Can we have a picture all together now, please, with all the citations? Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, they say all's well that ends well. At this time, I'd like to bring here to the stage, before I do this final set of announcements, a young man who is crafting watches that now can be placed in any high-end mall in any part of the world. Some of you know the kind of quality I'm talking about because some of you have already purchased some of these. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together as we welcome here the CEO of Caveman Watches, who has crafted a special customized watch for the support of the foundation and this book launch. Please welcome Mr. Jamefe with a big round of applause.
A one, a two, a one, two, three, let's go.
I'm made in Ghana, I'm made in Ghana, I'm made in Ghana, I'm made in Ghana. You can take me to London. I'm made in Ghana, you can take me to Lagos, but I'm made in Ghana. I'm made in Ghana, I'm made in Ghana.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, it's a great honor to be able to stand in front of all of you. We wouldn't let this occasion go without immortalizing the legacy of the great Asamoah. We Caveman Watches are the first watchmaking company in Ghana, and we've made it a point to build a watch brand that can rub shoulders with the global watch giants. And we are at a very early stage of our brand, but we are committed with a great team to push this agenda, put Ghana on the map. We decided to collaborate with the great Asamoah, inspired by the iconic three. We built a watch called the legendary Golden 3 Edition, which is a limited 3-pieces watch, 3 only, never to be made again, featuring 24-karat gold iconic 3 indices and cowrie powders and a 316L stainless steel surgical steel for the watch case, and very authentic handcrafted, hand-stitched, handmade leather straps. We have decided to collaborate with him to immortalize his legacy, and congratulations in advance to whoever will be owning this iconic monument, this iconic piece of history. I think we have a video of the watchmaking process, which Mr. Jan and his team joined us with. amazed when we had Mr. Gyan and his team in our office joining the watchmaking process. He's not just a wonderful footballer, he's a great creative. We got a lot of ideas from him putting this watch together, which I present here today to be auctioned to support his foundation. Thank you very much.
So ladies and gentlemen, there it is, Caveman Watches doing the special edition Super 3. Only 3 will be made, never to be made again. And this one will also belong to someone here tonight. All of it will go to the support of the foundation. So just before His Excellency takes leave of us, would want you to see what one of us here could be owning tonight. And it's a very, very simple thing. It's gone very well so far tonight. So much love has been shown, and the auction has been smooth and nice. This is the final phase of all of it. So, this is it. Hours and hours of painstaking attitude, crafting this to high international standards, all of this in celebration of a fine gentleman who has inspired this, which sure promises to get to different parts of the world, break different records like the legend did, and also fly the flag of Ghana as high as possible. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Please put your hands together. Thank you. Of course, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, please show some love to the CEO of Caveman Watches. And of course, before that final moment, I would also like to pay maximum respects to the following for supporting and also working after the launch and showing love after the auction. Dr. Ben Yate is the CEO of Lakeside Village, one of the fastest moving residential units and real estate units in this side of the country. Shall we put our hands together for him? He is supporting with a book with an amount of 10,000 Ghana cedis. Shall we put our hands together for Dr. Ben Yate? Please put your hands together. Also, 3-time boxing world champion Joseph King Kong Agbeko, who's the brand ambassador of Lakeside Village, is also purchasing one book for 10,000 Ghana cedis. Seasoned broadcaster Jay Foley of Prime Morning on the Joy Prime channel is also purchasing a book for 10,000 Ghana cedis, ladies and gentlemen. This event was streamed live on Facebook. And the CEO of Prime Spices, or Remy Spices, I beg your pardon, the CEO of Remy Spices, Madame Efia Kunedu, was watching the live stream. And after a few moments when I spoke and walked down the stage, she sent in a message with a contact details that the Asamoah Foundation should contact her tomorrow morning, Sunday, for an amount of 50,000 Ghana cedis for a copy. Would like to say a very big thank you to you, Madame Efia Kunedu, the CEO of Remy Spices, for doing this and showing so much love. We're grateful to you. Finally, Your Excellency, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, would like to say a very big thank you to the representatives and the team at PL Concepts who decided. Can you also show by hand, friends from PL Concepts? PL Concepts. The team at PL Concepts have decided to purchase a copy for 5,000 Ghana, 5,000 US dollars. Also, our friends from the oil and gas industry are here with us. Mrs. Beatrice Mensah Tayui is a major player in the oil and gas industry. Shall we put our hands together for her? She happens to be the mother of a former Miss Universe Ghana who devoted a lot of her time to supporting autism action here in Ghana. Chelsea Mensah Tayi, former Miss Universe Ghana. Shall we put our hands together for her? And now, Your Excellency, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, our good friends and loved ones, friends in the great Asamoah story that has been told us tonight in various forms and ways. I respectfully ask that we all rise as we observe the national anthem of the Republic of Ghana, as we say a final thank you to His Excellency the President for defying tiredness, for defying every possible thing that could have kept him here, to be here with us and grace this occasion with his presence. The national anthem of the Republic of Ghana. More of our friends from the show. She is an actress and does so well at what she does on the silver screens. Ladies and gentlemen, Salma Mumin. Also here with us tonight, ladies and gentlemen, to support is the woman who brought us that fine black girl and many other hits. Please put your hands together for Hajia for real. So ladies and gentlemen, more to come this evening as we enjoy music from DJ Andy Dusty's stand. And in a few moments, we continue as we wrap everything up here tonight in honoring the legendary Asamoah Gyan. Andy Dusty.
What TV way? A smart 8K. Netflix, YouTube. And I feel you go. And you send the boss to be go. Kafab, young Concours promo. It's a price no aye easy. Oh machine way. A energy saving. A sign keeping me no more fresh side by side. Fridge ni freezer so ni. Na we man to. Kafam young Concours promo. We told TV no at easy price. And you do so check. Wow! Kafam young Concours promo ti. Abusafoni ni fie kura me twamanum. 6 burner gas oven. You bought for full chicken inside. Me tell you any sign chairman rice cooker. Kafam Attitude home appliances so. Na check any dey baby. Hwe menyamu blender, menyamu kettle, na sɛ nyɛ mu microwave oven. Na sɛ ɛmo ne chicken na mehu sɛ ɔno ana banku di firi fa. Kafa me koko apromo no. Ayɛ sɛ wakoto anwamo. Nya kyɛw banku ne nam aka ho. Ɛde me di banku ni bi. Me di banku. O da bi anwamo ni sin chance me di banku no. Chochofocho. Aduane yɛ de. Kohwegu. Ajimada. Sɛ be sɛ de. Dia.
Michael, they support the new system. Yeah, man, Michael.
Pacho, what Tony near?
Let's not go be able to go in the
me ko support my business phone na new system. Hey, what's a Michael t-shirt? Mato t-shirt. Me ko ba be fan kan no. Ni t-shirt ru go mama.
Boss, champion, Mr. Only one.
Okay.
Michael, is supporting a new system.
And your well-being.
FICO 20 is not suitable for children under 12 years of age, pregnant women, and lactating mothers. A quality product from Joy Herbal Center. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Na wodi yediania ebo ho by free diabetes efiche yare no na ebrekro no anso egutia cancer yare no eye dante virgin olive oil ene giko peanut oil amae amansan ene ya tuwadi giko peanut oil bo ho by to cholesterol so ebrekro no anso eye adwunumu adwuma kasa giko peanut oil wodi yediania ne dedanso na ne shade yenka nyame adefo ne asofo ne dante virgin olive oil enchucho sunsum apam ni kwanu nyina mu na wani monyam na wonsro man hrensonko ya to apeti dwa so pharmacy shops and provision shops ahodo nyina mu ni dodo mu benya ekumase bantima ya ben silver crest chenwa pray was 0277 080481 and 0543 393867 Giko peanut oil any Dante virgin olive oil ebo ho by free nyarwa hodo ho no na esiesie ni pedua no mo ho ofa de addition ko
African market and I'm Papa African market. Odofo, so blonze ha. Na ope African market papa pa didwa. Mo akoma to yam dia. Malata African market edam sronko. Smoked fish, meat, dry fish, so ope kenke, rice, yam, fufu flour ni nnuane ahodo afiri Africa. Afei, ye want to ma papa pa. Bo wire kente, adawoma se kente, ahwene ahodo. Ene nneoma bebre na wobenya wo Malata African market. Hwehwe ya chi akwan ene number e wo screen so. Malata African market mu King Kong. Malata African market and I'm Papa African market. African market.
Gone are the days where you have to move from different shops to buy your products just because you want to save cost. Be an friendly a place where you can get durable, affordable, and quality products just for yourself. From electronics to home decor, beautiful kitchenware, hardware, furniture, to toys. Na friendly the ibutuma to biara. We are located at Accra Central near the General Post Office and Kolebu near the Bukum Boxing Arena. Tell a friend to come shop at Friendly. Gone are the days where you have to move from different shops to buy your products just because you want to save cost. Be an friendly a place where you can get durable, affordable, and quality products just for yourself. From electronics to home decor, beautiful kitchenware, hardware, furniture, to toys. Na friendly the ibutuma to biara. We are looking.
Wope bebia ye ahohoye man ye fa na ene mamen kamfo Rich Joy Lodge emma wo Rich Joy ye tuye ho si ho se ye di odosronko ebeje wo awa tu ama wetimi asɛpɛ wo ho the banner sɛ yɛ importemu a yɛbɛgye wo adan a wobɛdemu ni nyinara ɛyɛ ade a ɛho etwa yie. Yese, efie eni fie. Nanso, Rich Joy die, efie eni fie ankasa. Ahohoye bia, yemfa wasumdie endi agro. Ebo nso, eyefo ankasa. Se wo hwehwe Rich Joy tra kwan a, ye wo tema. Community 5, Pen Dodi International School. Who free Community 5 traffic. Eni ending kita home. Or 0551 907 907. Ana 0303 224 908. Send an email at richjoylodge@gmail.com. And now put social media so Facebook, Instagram, Rich Joy Lodge. Rich Joy Lodge, caring for those we love.
Hello, love.
Gary, do you have Mommy's parcel for her big day?
The shipping company says it will take 1 month.
A month? Gary, use Rapid.
Rapid?
Rapid courier ships from the United States to Ghana and 9 other African countries within 3 to 5 days. Log on to rapidgroup.com, buy, ship to us, and we deliver right to your doorstep.
That's fast.
Yes, that's Rapid for you. Can you sign this?
I thought you only ordered Mommy's parcel.
No, I ordered a few car parts too.
Are you too busy to shop? We will shop for you. Rapid also has a luggage delivery service, so you can make that extra luggage and we will deliver at the lowest rate. Locate Rapid Courier on the Spinters Road off the Lekma Road.
Rapid Courier. Just shop. We deliver.